Hello everyone, and welcome to another stream. I hope you guys are doing well today. I'm doing just fine. Today we're playing some Mass Effect 1, and let me just make sure this shows up on stream. It does. Paga, that means I could turn that off. And we can come back here. Hello. Doing the thing again where it like oh, I know what it is. I don't know what it is about GeForce experience that just is making my gaming experience fucking awful lately. Usually it's like, it does fine. It does well. I'm not mad at it. But like all of a sudden, it's been god awful. I don't remember where we left off. I don't know why I'm here. I opened that and I was already on this place called Tuntao, and I don't know why I'm there. I need to go do the rogue VI thing. I need to go to figure out that thing. I need to finish killing people in the Han system, apparently. And then we need to finish getting all of these, which we're close. All our numbers are really low, or really high. So we're like right there and finishing all of those, which is good. Because today my plan is to just finish the game. Today, this game, it's over. I don't know why I'm here. I guess let's just land and see what's here. Unless this is where I need to go. No, it doesn't look like this is where I have a mission. Usually there's a little bit more fanfare if I'm gonna land somewhere of import. Let's do these two. Oh, why not? Making sure everything is where I want it. Dude, my hands are fucked. From, did we already do this? It was looking a lot like I've already done this. But granted, it was like a whole week ago that I streamed, so I don't remember much. I think I already did this, right? It looks familiar. I guess we'll find out when we get to this hidden structure. I apologize for not streaming. Like I said, I think it was Wednesday. That was my last stream. I then did not feel well for the subsequent 2 days. Actually, it was like the entire... I didn't really start feeling well until like maybe like Saturday afternoon. How do I get out of here? There we go. It's Q. Q is the button to get out, as opposed to every other typical button. Is this where we did Rex's thing? Yeah, seeing as there's no one here trying to kill me, I'm gonna take a wild guess. Hello, Liara. All right, we probably talked to everyone also on the ship, right? All right, so we're done here. And I've already clicked on every other planet here on Phoenix, so let's go to Hydra and see what we find there. Usually this is the type of thing I would have done off stream, but I simply have been distracted with other things. But yeah, I didn't feel well, and so I didn't stream. That's like my policy. My policy is I don't have a streaming schedule right now because I get sick a lot. And what do we get here? An insignia. Cool. Some of this lore is actually relevant to like things that we're gonna learn later in further...
Message coming in.
Oh.
Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Alright, we'll get there soon. First I need to finish scanning these other planets and making sure there's nothing here. But, yeah, I did wanna stream on Monday. However, I literally got on my computer to stream. Well, I was sitting like, will I, won't I? Because it was like the giant cold front had come in at that point, and we were getting mad advisories to just like not like use a ton of power. So I was like, oh, will I, won't I, will I, won't I? And then as I was like, fuck it, I'll do it. It's like power seems good. And my power flickered. Now our power never went out, thank God, but it did flicker a lot. And I talk about it a lot, buying an uninterruptible power supply. But I haven't. I have not, as of yet, done it. And therefore, as I was like literally mouse going over to OBS, turned off. And I was like, and I was like, that has to be like random, right? Do I take that as a sign? And I turn back my computer restarts itself, and I am like, all right, let's try it again. Let's give it a couple of minutes. And so it's, I don't know, maybe like 10 minutes later, and like it happens again. The power blipped, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna take that as a sign. And then on Tuesday, I didn't even try. Even though my power, I don't think my power went out at all on Tuesday. But man, let me tell you, I was so comfy cozy. I slept so long. I slept for such a long time. It was great. Same thing with Monday. I slept so well. I loved it. This button. Get some terrain insignias. All right. Let's move this way. But yeah, I was like, I really wanted to stream, but it just was not in the cards this week. Today is the first day I feel comfortable starting the stream. And I am so wildly behind the schedule I had in my mind. I was like, for me, I was gonna take like maybe a week on Mass Effect 1. And I think overall, it's been, I mean, this is stream 7, so it has in fact been a week of me playing Mass Effect 1. But, over like 3 weeks. So, I am hoping to finish this tonight, however long it takes me. We're finishing Mass Effect 1 tonight. Barring, you know, huge issues. I wasn't expecting this. I was expecting some ore. I guess it would be very dangerous to get ore from this planet. Hello, Earth, not Rex. Yeah. Oh no! That's right. Ooh. That's actually so bad. Ooh. Okay, we're on the Arthstone. What do I want you to do? I use Singularity. Is it Singularity I use a ton? Yes, so let's just put all our points on Singularity, get that going. And, I also use Lift a lot. I was going to sell a bunch of this stuff off, wasn't I? And then, after stream, I simply went off to go do so many things. I had to go do so many things. And not a single one of those things was clear out my inventory. I came back and I like turned the game off. I was like, why did I leave the game on? Right. That's not great. Hopefully there's like a bunch of random shit I can break here. There sure isn't. Oh boy, oh no. We're gonna get back on the ship and we're gonna sell a ton of stuff. That's what we're gonna do. Hey, Trick or Treat, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. I don't know what it is about these planets that like shakes my FPS to its core. Hope you're doing well. This is a very rocky surface, which is perfect for the Mako. This is what the Mako lives for. Oh, before I go to that mission. Aw, thank you so much for gifting a sub, Trick or Treat. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes. I remember, I see now that you were the one who received Sphinx's gifted sub last time I streamed. I think a week ago. About a week ago. Ooh, some thorium. Just paying it forward. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your
I do not see any survivors though.
Careful, Shepard. I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's alright, Rex.
It's a trap!
You know what you could just do with Geth? You just run them over. I don't know if you know this. They're not very stable. Oh. Hashtag I missed. Alright, let's drive over there and say hello to those guys. Saw it on the VOD? Hell yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy your turtle emotes and your dancing Pompino. Which reminds me, I need to continue to look into some more. What are you guys floating on air? What is this? When in doubt, just run them over. Alright, nothing here. I got that. I came from over here. I'm just gonna drive this way just to make sure there's nothing on this planet. And then sell off. We're selling so many things. In fact, I could probably just turn them all into Omnijaw. I'll be completely honest with you. However, I want the money to have some fun on the Citadel. Oh, we have to go to the Citadel. That's right. That's what we were gonna do today. It was gonna be Citadel Day and move on to do Vermeer. I remember now. Like I said, I need to remember to, like, I'm not forgetting to look up animated emotes. It's just I don't know what I want. And there's so many slots that are suddenly open. for animated emotes. I didn't think it was going to be a thing I needed to worry about for a long time. Because animated emote slots are so... Like, once you unlock them, you can... There's only so many. So many slots. There's only so many slots you're gonna get. It's like, I think, one slot per, like, every other upgrade you get. So I was like, it's not gonna happen for a while. I have a ton of time to think about it. Well, joke's on me. I had no time to think about it. Oh, okay. All right, okay. I'm gonna take this as a sign as we're done here. Let's get back to the Normandy. We're selling our stuff to the equipment guy. And then we're heading off to the Citadel. Because we've talked to everyone already. I made sure to do that before stream ended last time, I think. All right. First of all, let's make sure there's nothing here. Cool.
Looking for supplies?
Let's
see what you can bet, Commander.
I would like to sell you so much of my garbage. We'll keep that for now. Yeah, it's not great. So we're just gonna sell you, except anything I think with a 5 on it, it's just an automatic sell. Some of these things are good. But at this point, I probably have better. Like, I'm so close to getting, like... I'm, like, at 10 and 11 things. Oh my gosh, we have so much money. Actually, though. Oh man, those give you so much money. I'm never gonna use that. I already have the best of all of these. I'm sure some of my companions don't have anything good on them. However, that doesn't matter too much to me. NGL. Dude, actually, we get so much money for this. I don't know if these ammo upgrades are the best. Here's the thing. I know at least I need like 2 of each thing. Anything more than 2, I'm never gonna use incendiary rounds. If there's one thing about me is that I'm never gonna use incendiary rounds. Same thing with cryo rounds. I never use them. I know they're good. I just don't use them. I forget to do things with my grenades. Nice biotic. So we won't sell it for now. That's a trash pistol. I think the stiletto's the good one. No, they're all trash. All right. What do I have? 8. I'm on an 8 weapon. My dream in every single Mass Effect game, like, nothing makes me happier than to be wearing an N7 armor set. I remember the first time I put one on in Mass Effect 2. I was so happy. After going through so much bullshit, I was just so happy to finally have to be back home in my N7 armor. Oh my gosh, I have so many tungsten rounds. I only need at max 3. So we're just gonna delete all of those. Same thing with shredder rounds. Straight up, never gonna use proton rounds, so we're just gonna get rid of all of those. Same thing with polonium. I just have zero desire to ever use them. I'll be honest with you, combat scanner, kind of a meme. I'm also gonna delete all of those except 2. Ablative, again, everything but 2. This is the sniper I'm using now, so we'll sell one of them and we'll keep the other. Alright, we're never going to use the incendiary explosive. Might use the high explosive. Won't be using the fusion explosive. God, I did not realize like how many things we've gotten. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is a terrible pistol. Oh my gosh. That is also a terrible pistol. Oh my god. We are mad spoiled. I have a Karapov. That's the pistol. Oh, there's a Karapov. All right, let's explode all. I have a lot of junk apparently. Is this good? It's all right. It's not the best thing we're gonna get though. No wonder the game was yelling, screaming at me to clean my stuff up. All right, the tsunami's a good one. I mean, hopefully with all of this money, we'll be able to, the tsunami, not the thunder. Oh, the thunder is really good though. I guess let's move on. Let's just leave all of those alive. Yeah, all of these are just gonna goodbye. Technically a little better than what I have, but like not what I want. So we're just gonna ignore it. Ah, see now that's a great. These are very good auto rifles. So let me sell this armor. And it's a Koyalovs that are the best one? Yeah, the Koyalovs. I think the assault rifles are good, but like 30-30? Like, let's be honest here, you know? And this is... The breaker's nice, but not like the best thing in the world. Alright. Compare this to what I have. Much better. So we're just gonna keep those. That's trash, so let's get rid of those. And that. Get rid of that. I do believe I have the best armor for me. Let me just really quickly make sure that Liara and Ashley have what I need them to have. So let's equip that on for her. Oh, no, I'm not done. Sorry. All right, she has a Polaris 5. In theory, that one is the best one, so let's put that one on now. Woo. Let's put that one on then and see if any of these can beat that. Okay, no. And then armor-wise... I think I do prefer you to actually have that armor on, so let's put that on. And then Tali, Rex, Garrus, Caden, Ashley, let's make sure you have the best. Oh yeah, you definitely probably have the best. The only thing with this is that I don't get any slots for other stuff, but I guess that's fine. You're not going to use literally anything else, so I'm not too worried about it. This is just all around better than what you have on. I think damage protection is better than having more shields. Even though it's 100 more, I think that's better. I think that's more value, you know? Caden has fuck all. I don't even know what Caden's good at. So let's just give him that pistol. Let's just give you one of these. You're not a shotgunner, I don't think. You're not a sniper. Let's just give you one of these. Because I haven't decided what I'm gonna do. Decisions have not been made as to what I want to happen. I am gonna have to make the decision today, though. Let's just go over here. Oh, no. No. Shit. You have the best one of those. You have the best of that. I have the best of both worlds. And let me just make sure that I have some good stuff. Even though I never use these things. It's just nice to have, you know? I never know when I'm gonna need to use a shotgun. Hey, Bude! How you doing? Hope all is good with you. Oh, damn. I have really good armor. It's gonna omni-gel that. Alright, let's go back and finish selling some stuff off. Actually, I don't think I've ever changed Talizora's stuff. Oh, I have. She has some good stuff on. Yeah, her armor's not the best, but like, what are you gonna do? Also, Talizora is a shotgun girly, so let's make sure to put some respect on her name. Alright, the only person that's not upgraded, I think, is Garrus. He's not up to date. Our boy. I saw a hilarious TikTok today about Garrus. This is the best one. This is the best one that I have. My kitten got covered in glitter, so we had to give him a bath, and that's how your day's been. No. I saw a TikTok this weekend about about a kitten or a cat who really likes going into the bathtub and just like rolling around.
Supplies? Let's see what you
and that time, what the cat did not know is that their human had recently used a Lush bath bomb and therefore got absolutely covered. I just bought a bunch of stuff, didn't I? Well, shit. Guess who was not paying attention? Me. I was just like, when did I get all these level 4 things? I just bought so much crap. No one tell me how much money I just wasted there. I don't want to know. And so their owner had to give the cat a bath also. I don't, wow, that's so many snowblind rounds. I'm also, I just am in general just never gonna use sledgehammer rounds, so I'm just gonna get rid of all of those. Get rid of one of those. We got rid of one of those. We have 2 of those. I'm never gonna use inferno rounds. I don't need nearly as much, and wow, that's so much energized plating. In general, I think combat optics are a scam, so we're just gonna get rid of all of those. I think all of these are a scam. I'm gonna get rid of that also. I think I feel comfortable getting rid of all of these, actually, all of those. I'll be honest with you, I'm gonna get rid of these polonium rounds. Don't need them. Gonna get rid of that. I'm never gonna use proton rounds, let's be honest. I have better shredder rounds. Okay, it's still a lot of things, but I think we're good. Did I max out money? Is that what I just saw?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
But at 99, I sure did. I wonder how much money I wasted. I'm gonna see. Wow, this is not better than what I have. That's also not better than what I have. That's not better than what I have, really. And that's not really, like, an acceptable amount better than what I have. Alright, but on the bright side, I don't have to worry about it. Who knows how much equipment I have left. But like, damn, look at that. Look at that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, I shouldn't have deleted all my pistols, but that's fine. I don't have to worry about it. Anyways, dude, my hands are absolutely wrecked from the cold front that came through. I used to have issues where my hands would get very dried out. You know what? Let me also just save here. Just like big save my game because I do not want to do that again. But it hasn't been an issue for the, like, I changed like what I did, what I used to wash my hands, and like it just really helped a lot. But man, it's just like the sudden drop absolutely destroyed them. My hands aren't even really that dry, just where like my like knuckles are. All my joints, those are the parts that are super dry. And it was one of those things where like I went to bed and my hands were fine and I woke up and they were destroyed. It's like, damn. Not doing it. I didn't anticipate it. So like bending my fingies has like hurt a lot lately. But aside from that, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't like super cold. It was, I mean, it was super cold, But it wasn't like the power stayed on, which was obviously made everything a lot easier to deal with. I was like super warm in my own bed. It was great. Let's go with Rex and let's go with Liara.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
We for the most part just have to go into the market area.
Ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We're gonna like head into CSEC. Oh, actually, I do want to go into CSEC because I do, for the most part, want to go and...
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
We all look like we're going to different events. Like we're like all three of us are going to different events. I do want to go see if there's anything worthwhile in the Spectre shop. Spectre shop. Hello, I forgot how little you can run in this game.
Show me what you got.
Alright, going to compare. That's Turian armor. Not better than what I have. Not better than what I have. Not really that much better than what I have. Not that much better than what I have. These are all the same things. Wow, that's not even better than what I have. I'll buy that. We'll buy that. And we'll buy that. This isn't better. No. Not by a long shot. But we did get that new license. Let's go. Alright, I need to go see Conrad Werner.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team...
We've already heard that one. No, I went down the wrong way. Well,
he recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
I wanted to go in the other tube. Actually, that's the wrong tube. This is the one that takes me to where I need to go. Hello, hello.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud.
I saw a really funny TikTok about Garrus, in which Lord knows what the clip was. It was some TV show, I have to assume. And it's like, I don't want to go to work today. I don't want to go to work. I think I'm done. And then it turns the camera to the other person and they're like, so you're gonna quit? And they're like, I don't know. I'm just not gonna go anymore. And I was like, that is 100% peak Garrus energy. That's peak. Garrus just left his job. I don't even know if he put his resignation in. He just didn't go. Did he talk? No.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
I don't know. Am I gonna find something pleasing? Bad boy. He's a bad boy Turian who plays by his own rules. Oh, I will take that license. Okay, Conrad isn't up here. I thought he would be. Is there not anything exciting that happens after you do Novaria? Are the Pharaohs and Novaria, do they both count as just like one instance? I mean, that's fine. Oh, that's right. There's no fast travel through my map. Okay, there's a car somewhere right around here. Oh, here it is. I remember thinking, I know that there's literally a car next to all of these, but I 100% believed that we were just teleporting places, like in game, just teleporting. At no point did I think, oh, I need to go tell the guy about his brother, right? At not one point did I think we were actually driving the car to get to these places. Excuse me, sorry to interrupt your piece. Hello, Garrett.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Goodbye. Teleporters are just elevators with no exposition. Too right. Let's see. I guess there's nothing else for me here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of the places don't look like a car should go there. I wholeheartedly agree, Trig. It's just not a... It's just simply not a thing that I would think of. Yeah, I guess there's not really much for us to do here. I thought we were gonna trigger all the, like, things to... like all the new dialogues, but it doesn't look like it. So let's head back to CSEC. And finish up our mini missions we have left.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman
Sorry, serviceman Bhatia. I've heard it before. I've heard it several times before, actually. I was shook when in the Citadel DLC we were literally driving.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination
and they like
in
referred to all the other times we've driven.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
I was like, when was the last time we drove? What do you mean? I've never driven one of these in my life. What are you talking about? And then I was like, wait, have we been driving this entire time? Oh, actually, get me out of here. I don't know where I need to go. Oh All right, we actually have more gases than we need for the plot items. We need 1 more heavy metal, 3 more light metals. Let's go. I still need to do that thing. We need 4 more League medals, 1 more Solarian ID, 2 more Turian emblems. All right, let's go. I don't know why you keep blinking at me. I need to go to the Sentry system in the Hawking Ada cluster. The Sentry system in the Hawking Ada cluster. Sentry Hawking Ada. Sentry Hawking Ada. Sentry Hawking Ada. Oh. Nothing. That was nothing. I thought it was something else. Alright. Let's go to Sentry. In Hawking Ada. And figure out where the heck we need to go. Dude, when I fell asleep last night, I didn't like mean to fall asleep. Like I was laying in bed, but like I was laying in bed because I was cold. And that's like the warmest place I could be. And so I was laying in bed to like get my core temperature. Because I retain heat pretty well. Like once I'm warm, I'm warm.
Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance
Is this the thing I'm already gonna
Major
do?
Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Ada cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
Oh.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched on to a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Anyways, I fell asleep without meaning to. I was just trying to get warm enough to like go out and continue on with my life. But I fell asleep and I didn't like wrap myself up well enough. And when I woke up, my hip, like the hip I had fallen asleep, because I'm a side sleeper, I like fall asleep on my side. The side I was sleeping on absolutely was killing me. I could not like move without limping. I was like, I am so old. I've never felt more ancient than in this one moment. We're going into a bunch of biotics. Let's bring my biotics with me. Maybe they can reason with them. I love how dramatic this drop is. Like, how did they expect me to drive the Mako normally when they're just dropping me randomly in the middle of nowhere? Just like, when I get the cinematic drop, what do they expect from me, you know? Am I about to get Thresher mod here? This feels like a Thresher mod trap. Joke's on you, bitch. I know how to deal with you now. Oh, shit. All right. Good job, everyone. Good job. We did it. We believed. And with our belief, we were able to do it. Although now we have more money than I know what to do with, considering I thought that buying the Spectre stuff was going to be like our end goal for the... Oh, it looks like something. I thought that was going to be the end goal for us, but it's not. They just weren't really that good. So instead, here I am once again. But yeah, my hip was killing me. I was limping so hard for like the majority of this morning. I was like, damn. Never in my life. Life just keeps coming at you, huh? You wake up sometimes and just things hurt. In a way they've never hurt before. This cluster of prefab utility shacks have distinctly ramshackle look to them. Damn. Got 'em. A set of rover tracks lead away over the mountain to the southwest. Okay.
I'm on my way.
Walking into this ramshackle stuff. Let's see, is that better than what I have? Oh. Sure. Is that better than what I have? No. That's also not very good. Damn. All right, we're gonna go down this way. Take my hand off my mouse for 1 second. But what I did end up doing while I was just bored waiting out the cold front that came through, was was I watched a lot of people. I had this one dude pop up on my suggested on YouTube as someone who was streaming Lethal Company, and he had a goal of reaching as high of a quota as he possibly could with his group of friends. And so I just started watching him, and was just very impressed with like how good they were. Let's go, another Turian thing. Turian insignia. And very impressed with just like the strategy to Lethal Company. Discovery. The front of the rover is crumpled in from impact. A glance inside tells you the occupants, probably a team of illegal wildcat miners, are dead. Debris is still sliding down the furrows left by its tires, sliding in the near vacuum. Of space. Why are there two things here? Oh, because I also did that thing. I also did the debris. But yeah, I just like, because Lethal Company, it's such like a goofy game, you know? It's like a goofy party game is what I would describe it as. Like a comedy with like a hint of horror. Depending on like how you do with like that type of scary genre, scary game. So watching people like genuinely like have fun but still take it seriously as like a game is like very unique. Because like they genuinely enjoy the game. They're still in like that phase where they really like it. So like try-harding is still fun and not a stressful experience. Is so refreshing. So I've just sat like and watched his streams, and he's very good at the game. Well practiced. So I was like, oh hell yeah. So I've enjoyed watching him play, and I just recently went back in his VODs to find like the very first time he played. I saw that stream. And then I have just started the VOD where he started playing with his friends. And they're now all together kind of like learning the game. So that's been like a fun little thing to watch, especially in like this time and space where I've had like such an issue finding things to watch. I am not much of a stream watcher. Not being able to like skip ahead in the video, or in this case in the stream, is difficult for me to get past. And the inability to like not fast forward, but like 1.5, 2 times the speed of what I'm watching. It's hard for me to get past for the most part. Oh, you can walk up in here. I wonder if I've ever done that before. Can I come in here? Oh, I can. Can I like go over here? And streams are like the easier thing to watch, you know? For like long content purposes. Things to like accompany you while you're working. I'm sure you guys know. If you guys are watching the stream, you guys know. But for me, I need to find like YouTube content to watch it.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
I don't remember what the outcome of this is. I'm assuming I'm gonna kill Father Kyle. I assume that's where this is gonna end. Oh, all my weapons match. Look at that. Only my armor matched that energy. God, I really wish there was like a transmog. Hello?
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
Oh boy. Oh, you guys are really just gonna... Okay, thank you.
Biotics can feel safe here.
I don't know. You don't sound like you feel safe here. You sound like I'm gonna have to murder you on the way out.
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
I don't know. It sounds like you want to be treated superiorly.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
And in turn, does that mean isolate yourself from other people? Because that's what it sounds like is happening here. Is that better than what I have? No, I also have the 8. I need to get past the 8.
Regroup!
I don't want Caden to get... I saw Liara. I didn't know if Caden was getting stuck somewhere. I just assume always that my companions are stuck behind, like, an invisible fence of some sort.
The Alliance sent assassins to kill Father Kyle, but we stopped them. Don't try anything. We're watching you.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I just forget the buttons to do anything in this game. Alright, come on. Let me in, let me in! Kinetic exoskeleton, I see you.
Biotics can feel safe here.
I don't know. I don't know if it's just me, but you don't feel like you sound safe here. That's just like the vibe I'm picking up in general, but like, you know, pop off, I guess.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
You return to the Normandy and notify the Alliance of Kyle's surrender. They'll dispatch a ship to take him into custody.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't like how Caden doesn't trust me.
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
I think he dies. I can't remember what happens here. Hopefully he doesn't. Hopefully this ends up with a happy ending for him and these guys get deprogrammed, but like, who knows? I mean, I guess I'll find out as soon as I leave this planet. Admiral Hackett will give me the update. Will give me the sitch. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander. I do know what I'm doing, Caden. I don't remember what your rank is, Caden. But it would do well for you to remember that I'm better than you. Or I'm a higher command than you.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because
I think it's healthy to question, to like, you know, to analyze and be critical of my decisions. But like, Bestie, we were right in front of the person I literally just talked down. You couldn't have waited, I don't know, a few minutes for us to like walk out? You couldn't have addressed this to me while we were on the ship? Admiral Hackett's gonna be like, Father Kyle is being held hostage now? And we need you to get him before his followers kill him.
On your order.
Yeah. On my order, Caden. Oh, that's Medijaw. I was like, what did I get? What I've been doing, for like gaming wise, is I've been playing a lot of Vault Hunters off stream. Why are you guys getting stuck all of a sudden? What's happening with you guys? I do believe I'm done here. I am gonna just grab a little bit. Have a good night, Trig. Thanks so much for stopping by. Have a good one, bud. I am, oh boy. Oh boy. We're good. We're fine. I just want to make sure there's nothing over here hiding, because we didn't have any reason to come over here. Aha! There is something over here. Oh no. Oh boy. Now when I say this is going to be an uphill battle, I mean it. I am excited to play through. Man, let me tell you. I don't remember what the collectibles are in 2, but I don't anticipate me wanting to do anything other than get through Mass Effect 2 as quickly as possible. I'm getting no money. Oh, that's so funny. Alright, no, that's not what I need to do. Let me get out. But like, man, 2 is so long. There's so much to do. Alright, next place we need to go is... Nope. Next place we need to go is... To keep searching. Ah, we're done with everything else. We just need light metals now. Okay, I see you. We still need more of those. We only need one more Turian. Nice. I want to finish this one. So this is in the Han system of the Gemini Sigma cluster in the oh my god. In the I've killed the first one, so I've gotten the Han and the Gemini, so I need to do the dis system of the Hades Gamma cluster. Hades Gamma cluster.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
He didn't sound that proud of me, I'll be honest with you. He almost sounded exasperated with me. Was it the Hades Gamma cluster that I needed to go to? Oh, that's the closest one I can think of. The dis system? Oh, I might have already done this one. Might be the other one in the Gemini system that I haven't done. But yeah, so I am cold, but not unreasonably cold, you know? I like that it's not letting me, like, look at them, like, survey them anymore. They're like, no, you've done enough. You don't need more of these. I'm like, but why? Maybe I've already done them and it just doesn't remember and it's just glitched out. We had our finale of Carousel Court on Sunday. I did cry. I almost made it. I was so close to not crying. And then I did. Alright, so I have done this one. So what's the other one I need to do then? I did this Han system with the Gemini Sigma cluster. Gemini Sigma cluster. Gemini Sigma cluster, Gemini Sigma cluster, Gemini Sigma cluster, Gemini Sigma culture. Gemini Sigma cluster, Gemini Sigma culture. Cluster. Ah, there it is. Right next door. And we're going to the Han system. It was good. It was a good ending. I almost made it without crying. I'm very easy to cry. It does not take a lot. I'm a happy crier. I'm a sad crier. I am, in fact, just a crier. Is there a movie I'm gonna watch? I'm probably gonna cry watching it. Alright, there's a Mavic Beyond that's right there. I think it's in 2 that they start hiding things in these rings, but I have to still check it. Ooh, another Matriarch's writing. Let's go. We have to be getting close to finishing that. It was a nice little wrap up of the game. I very much enjoyed it. Carousel Court is probably one of my favorite games I've been a part of. It was a blast to be in, and it was a very fun storytelling experience. Even though I didn't go for like the dramatic, I decided not to go for like the super dramatic a soap opera family that I could have done. But I am happy with where with the family I chose, how it ended up in. Pretty much where we ended up going. Maybe I should have done the thing next to me and not the one I'm driving. You know, let's go back to this one. Because I'm not going to come back in this direction. So, like, why would I go to that one first, you know? Go back this way. Because this is all empty if I remember the map. There's two things over here. Okay. But yeah, so that was a lot of fun. It was also really great to play with Lindy and Pope again, and Lynn. And to play with Trooper for the first time. I had heard a lot about Trooper. A lot of good things about Trooper. I just had never had the pleasure to be to have been at his table, or been at a table with Trooper, or in a space with Trooper, really.
Let's get moving.
Ooh, Mummified Solarian. Is it the last Solarian tags I need? Yes, we got the third one. Let's go. All right. It was actually pretty cool. On Sunday, Trooper and I ended up having like a really long conversation. We talked for a long time, Trooper and I. Several hours, covering a range of topics. But Trooper is a music professor, and for those of you who don't know my background, I went to school to be a music educator. Despite not having finished my degree, that does not mean I didn't take many classes, nor that I don't have a lot of experience teaching music, if for nothing else in a private setting. And so that is my area of expertise. Music is I could talk about music forever. Whenever there's like one of those, like, you know, if you had to talk about a topic nonstop for an hour for like $1 bajillion, what could you talk about? And I'm just like, oh, that's the easiest thing ever. I could just talk about literally just music. Just choose a topic. I could probably talk about it for a while. Another gold, huh?
Standing around.
Oh, cobalt. Now, I'm not gonna claim to be an expert, but I don't think that cobalt is gold, but you know, that might just be me. Am I good? Am I still streaming? I feel like I'm good. We're good, right? Is this just my Chatterino that like stopped working? I don't have my phone on me, so I can't check Extreme Slide. Hold on. Try not to yank my headphones out of the socket. Don't know what that was. If I were Twitch, there it is. Okay, I'm looking down at my phone. That means we're still live. Cool. That was just Chatterino that freaked out. I see. But yeah, that's like my area of expertise. And I don't really have any musician friends. I don't really have any friends who are educators or music educators for the most part. Like, not the people I talk to on the reg. And so whenever like I have like intellectual conversations or whatever with people, it's usually not in my area of expertise. It's just random things or like in other people's areas of expertises. Like, I know a ton of people who code. I know so many people who code. And so, you know, I will talk coding things with people, but I don't know much about coding. I know pretty much nothing about coding. I know probably more than the average person out there, but not that much more, you know? I know less than the beginner, but more than the average Joe. And so enough to get me through conversations, you know? And the same thing, like, I like to read, but I don't read a ton of books. Books aren't books have been hard for me to get into as an adult for the most part. I do very much just read fan fictions way more because at least I know like the characters. I know the characters and I know the and I know everything about the characters and like the story and stuff like that. So in like a fan fiction, it just like takes those like toys, those people, and like the base knowledge that anyone who's in the fandom that has consumed that media knows, that they don't have to pre-establish like a book does or like any other story does. Because they don't have to pre-establish any of that. We can just like kind of get going with the story. Like, we start off like, you know, a good solid 3, 4, 5 chapters ahead in fan fiction or like in an AU or whatever, right? I just need to know what setting we're in and like we're good to go. And in books, everything is like set up, which is fine. It's just like not my vibe. Alliance heavy turrets, hello? Has someone got some splaining to do? I have questions. Oh, I'm probably gonna get into a fight, huh? Probably take out my weapon. Make sure you guys don't get stuck there. Please get off of that. Thank you. Guess I'm coming in from this angle. Ow. Oh my god. Rex did not fuck around.
Target up. Damn, Rex does not fuck around. He just is in the find out stages. Oh, that's Lyra. Sorry, Lyra. Gee, I wonder where that person is. Second crime lord has been defeated. That's both of them. No doubt Helena Blake will be overjoyed to learn that these two scum are no longer a problem. Damn, these two scum.
Perimeter secured.
I almost feel bad for them. That was like a level 1 mission. I could have just sent Rex in here. And he would have destroyed them in about 4 pumps of a shotgun. Had I known. But yeah, so it was like really fun to have a conversation with somebody where I could like talk about things that I know about. Things that like I'm very much in the know about, and like that somebody else also knows about it. Because a lot of the time I'll just talk about things in music and have to give, you know, all the basics and the backstory about things. But when I was talking to Trooper, because he knows way more than I do, because he teaches music history, he knows. If he makes a reference, I'll get it. In the same way that when he makes a reference, most of the time I'll get it. Again, he has also a lot more pop culture knowledge than I do from the past century than because I do not, for the most part, know much about it. I think we're done here. I'm just gonna jump off here just to drive off in this direction just in case there's something lying about. I don't think there will be, but you know, no harm in checking. So that was really cool. And also we have a lot of other things in common. It's just it was like invigorating to have a conversation rooted in music and have like a critical conversation about things I have like opinions on. I believe Helena Blake's gonna be like, it's like, thank you so much for taking care of that problem. I'm not gonna meet up with you, but you know, thanks anyways. Oh no, in the Fortuna system in the Horsehead Nebula. That sounds ominous. Fortuna. Oh, Fortuna. Luna. And so, so that was really cool. I forget how much I enjoy music and talking about music in like in an academic way. I forget, you know? And so that's kind of like what I mean by it was invigorating, in the way of just rediscovering my passion for music. What was this? Iridium? Dude, my Chatterino is freaking the fuck out. I'm gonna move this over here. I keep disconnecting and reconnecting, which makes me nervous about stream. But like, I'm not dropping any frames in any like at all. So I'm just gonna have to trust that things are good. And that Chatterino is the one facing the server issues and not me. But yeah, so that was really cool. I really enjoyed that very long conversation as a trooper, and I look forward to being at a table with Trooper again in the future. I'm also looking forward to meeting some new people to play this Mass Effect game. I have no idea what kind of character I want to play in Mass Effect. When I create a character in a TTRPG game, I for the most part play TTRPGs okay. I mostly played TTRPGs on stream. So that means that like I'm creating a character for shorter games. They're not like long-term characters. Dude, a ton of Turian insignias. I believe we're done with the Turian insignias at this point. And so when I create a character, I keep that in mind for like character development. Because, you know, the fun part about creating a character aside from playing them is seeing how they react and respond to the situations you're put into, right? That's the interesting part. I don't understand who designed these buildings. Like, why did you design this the way you did? I'm just gonna go ahead and assume I'm gonna get in the firefight here. Oh my god.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
Those men deserve to die. Now, are we gonna have a problem?
Not if I can help it, Commander. I hope you can see that I am by far a lesser evil than those men. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. There will be no drugs and no slave-taking for the Batarians. Those days are over.
Here's the thing. I don't care that much. Enough to be like, walk away. I choose here. Sorry, I'm still paranoid about the stream thing. I'm just gonna click over here. Okay. I am, in fact. Sorry, hold on. I'm just reading something. Okay. Sorry, I just needed to check that. All right.
In that case, you're free to go. But if I find you in any slavery operations, I will not hesitate to cut you out.
You won't. This organization can be quite profitable without trafficking in slaves or drugs. Here's your payment. I'm certain that you'll find it more than adequate. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
A soft tone sounds from your hard suit's computer as Helena deposits enters your account. She bows graciously and withdraws her men. Withdraws as her men escort you out. It's doubtful you'll see her again. We 100% see her again in the future. Renegade +2. It feels almost icky to do that, but like, I'll be honest with you, I don't care that much about what Helena Blake does. But yeah, so when I'm creating a character, I go in with the idea that I want to develop the character. Like I go in with like a question of who is this character? And then sometimes I let the dice speak for me, depending on like the system, right? Like in D&D, it's pretty like standardized how you pick your stats and stuff like that. And in some other systems, like I love the Mechton character creation generator. It really walks you through some of the most detailed backgrounds. Like it's a step-by-step background creator essentially. And And when you roll like your stats, it's so interesting. It's such a fun system. Okay, okay, so I did find the Solarian tags. I need 3 more League medallions. Is that it? Did I do the other ones? Am I done with like the... Let's see. Yeah, I did the Sorry writings. I finished all of that. I finished the Prothean artifacts. Let's go. I got all the Turian emblems. All right, let's go. So all we have left to do is just the League medals. We have 3 more League medals to get. All right. Let's finish these last 2 up. Let's do the Rogue VI and then we'll do Cerberus. Head to the Sol system in local cluster and deal on... Oh, the Earth's moon. Oh, this is Earth. Alright, let's go to Earth then. The local cluster. Go to Sol. So yeah, so I go, oh my gosh, it's our solar system. With Neptune and Pluto. Anything on Pluto? I don't think there's anything I can find on these, but just in case. Especially because I know most of these planets are gas giants. Sorry, I'm a little sleepy. I did sleep. I didn't mean to fall asleep when I did, which kind of boofed me off my schedule a little bit. It's Earth. Earth's orbit is riddled with debris generated by Bootstrap space development. Use of kinetic barriers is recommended at altitudes of 85 kilometers. Damn. All right. Let's go. Let's see what we could do. So I like to go in, ask myself, what would I do? Sometimes I let the system dictate my roles on what my character is going to be, and then from there I kind of build them out. In the case of Mass Effect, since it is in D&D based, I'm gonna have to do a little bit more legwork on creating my character, and it's just a matter of how I'm gonna do it. I know that there's a lot of species that you can be. Oh, hello. Why is there a lot of bad things over here? Is this from the Rogue VI? I'm sure the military is not going to be happy that I destroyed some of its defenses here, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Like, what are you guys doing protecting here? Like, what is this? Is this just to annoy me as I drive by? Is that just to signify that there's a rogue VI taking over the things on Luna? I have many questions. And probably never gonna get answers. But yeah, I have no idea what kind of character I want to play as of yet. I know you can play pretty much I think you can be any species in the Mass Effect series. Like, from what I've like gathered from people talking about the game in the group chat, I'm considering probably going in as an infiltrator again, even though it's kind of written like a rogue. Even though I do not consider an infiltrator a rogue. But like, I guess I could see how it would take that space. But I don't know what species I would want to be. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what class I want to be. I'm thinking infiltrator just because it's what I know most and what I'm most comfortable with. But genuinely, I don't know, you know? I really do need to just sit down and like read through the entire manual. Now that I'm a little bit more familiarized with the series. I was hoping to like be nearing Mass Effect 3 by the time I wanted to read the manual, but like it is what it is, you know? Oh, look at Earth. I don't think it spins. I was like looking at it to see if it spinned at all. No, that is stock still, so you always see it in North America. Oh, hello? You can't even see me yet, and you're already shooting me? Excusez-moi. Honestly, I could probably just stand here and just take all these shots. All right, let's go in. So funny that everything looks exactly the same. They do fix this a little bit into the different areas you like fight in and go to are different.
Kill them all.
Damn, fucking get him. What is my... Damn, Rex. Have you considered not taking that much damage? Jesus Christ almighty. Yeah, your health's going up. All right. I usually wait to see. I like having a solid session 0 before like actually creating a character. I know some people like to treat session 0 as like just like making sure we're all on the same page about where the story's gonna lead. But I really like to use my session 0 as just like how am I gonna create this character? Oh, hello. A lot of conduits? What is this? Oh. Nothing. I just had to click on it. I thought this was the mission where I was gonna have to go down the core and basically find Evie. What do I do? Destroy the VI conduits? Alert, toxic gas is being vented into the bunkers. I don't know why we're fine. Like, I feel fine. The lights of the optical mainframe flicker and die. The first of the 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. What do you mean the first? What do you mean? I'm gonna walk out of here. I'm gonna have to do this several more times. And so, like, I don't want to create anything concrete until session 0, which is coming up soon. It's either this week or next week. I need to check my date. Let me point the Mako at the next one I need to go to. So I don't do what I did the first time and forget which direction to go. But from the description of what the game is going to be, I know I'm gonna have to put some solid thought into what I want my character's end game to be. In a way I don't usually do until like the first session of a game. Because, you know, like I said, I like to question, what is my end game here?
Take them out.
Consider gaining your shields again. Jesus Christ, I didn't know that you could break these boxes if you just shot long enough. How long have you been able to do that? my gosh. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, the more you know. I had no clue you could do that. I mean, obviously, the game's not very well set up for it, but I had no idea you could... This was destructible... Like, can you break everything in this game? Are these all destructible? No, it looks like just these things are destructible. Well, I'll be damned. Let's see. Evan Live. Okay. A kinetic barrier field powering up there at the bunker complex. Okay. I mean, I can just gonna push on by, don't mind me.
That's the last of them.
It sure is not the last of them. Just like it's not the last of us. Has there been an enemy sighted? Right, really? Alright, the second of the three is dead. Oh. And nothing to click on this one. I'm looking forward to the game. Oh, okay. I'm very much looking forward to the game. Like a long time ago, I considered a Mass Effect TTRPG, but I thought that the Mass Effect 3 storyline was so good that and I was just so close to finishing the trilogy before that I simply did not I simply didn't want to think about it too much. I was just like, why mess with perfection, you know? But the idea of playing... Oh, fuck me. In this story, it's going to be a lot of fun. And I very much am looking forward to it. And I'm actually looking forward to reading the the entire no, I would like you to create a singularity over there. I'd like you to do that. Oh, that's fun. Hey, Marie! What's up? Why am I lagging? Fine, I'm shooting fine. There we go. I just simply was not shooting my weapon. actually very annoying there. How you doing, Marie?
All clear.
Yeah, as of right now, I don't know what I want to play. But I kind of want to get a little bit more detail on the setting we're going to be playing in before I give too much thought to it. It's good to see you. Yeah, it's good to see you too, Marie. You're doing all right. That's good to hear. That door's not open. Additional security drones are powering up. I see. Look at them. Little cuties. Alright, anyways. I can't believe you've been live for a while. When you check the list on Twitch earlier, I didn't see you. Oh yeah, I've been I started, what is it, 2 hours ago? Yeah, about 2 hours ago. The burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your hard suit's heads-up display interprets a series of zeros and ones. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. What the fuck does that mean? My flashlight on, hello? I've never actually looked up what this says. So we're gonna do it now. Okay, I don't know how that one works. Let's see if this one's easier. This one's way easier. Oh my god, I used to use this one when I was younger. It's 010011000. 0101 234. Assuming that means like help or something. Oh, it sure is help. Well, the more you know. Your specialization class will replace your base class and your talent on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. The squad screen will show you that. Okay. Oh. Commandos. Commandos rely on lethal efficiency and precision strikes rather than brute force to eliminate their opponents. Increases damage with all weapons, improves immunity, marksman and assassination. Operative. Operative masters manipulating their environment for maximum. Alright, let's do commando. Cool. We'll do that then. Drones are tough, yeah. Specialized excuse. Oh my god. Choose wisely. That's intimidating. What do I want on you? Put some in that. And what do I want to put in you? Weapons barrier. No. Let's just go combat armor. You need to get your shield up faster. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I'm assuming that's from leveling. I just leveled at the same time as it happened. All right. Oh, what was the rest of the mission? I got mad. Okay, we finished it. We did it. Okay, and it was just yelling help. Okay. Go to the Yangtze system on the Voyager cluster. Oh god. Yangtze system in the Voyager cluster. Voyager cluster. Voyager cluster. Alright, I think we're done on the moon then. Return to the Normandy. Oh, it's a very specific reward for this mission? Oh. Maybe I should have done that a little earlier. Maybe I should have finished this earlier instead of leaving it for last. Alright. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've already forgotten where I needed to go. I'm just hoping I'll... Like, it'll... Nope. Damn it. I've already forgotten what I said I needed to do. I need to go to the Yangtze system in the Voyager cluster. Voyager cluster. Voyager cluster. Voyager. 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 There it is. We're gonna go to that one. Let's go. I was like, maybe, just maybe, I'll remember it if I see it. I, in fact, did not remember it when I saw it. Alright, let's see. We're so close to not ever having to worry about scanning any other planet ever again. Damn it, a Prothean disc. I don't need a Prothean disc. It's good to know that it is redundant. Beryllium. I have been through is probably where we need to go. Need more Turian. Oh, what do we need? Is it Turian emblems, I think? The Voyager cluster. Okay, dropping in the dramatic classic Mako style. Let's go. Oh, there's grass here. Nice. Let's go just get this while I'm right here. And I'll turn around and go the other way. All right. I don't really need to do this anymore. It's not like I'm getting any money for it, but... Nor do I think I actually need any more medals. Yeah, I just need League medals, medallions now. I don't need any. I don't need these anymore. But I'm still gonna go for them. Research facility, debris, research facility, anomaly. I'm gonna go here first, and then I'll do mission things. Oh. Ah. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill out. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to figuring out who my character is going to be in this Mass Effect game. Now that I'm like, I feel like I've remembered a lot about the series and the different species and story plots here and there. Only thing now is just learning more about the timeline. Oh my gosh, okay. The Scram Rail. What a name. Oh, it's a moon. That looks largely familiar. All right, let's go around this way instead of going to the anomaly first. I'm assuming that's like the last one we need to go to. The way the colors on this planet look, it reminds me of like Impressionism paintings. I have fought so many of the, and by fought, I've destroyed so many of these Alliance turrets, or these heavy turrets that look wildly familiar to Alliance turrets. That also look very familiar to the Geth turrets. Please open the door. Thank you. Hello. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's the Arachni. Oh, it's people. My audio turns off. My team. Hello. There we go. I don't know where my team is. I also suddenly don't have any audio for anything, which is fun. Fun little bug. All right. I don't need them. It's all right. It's okay. We're Rex, it looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard. Gee, thanks, Rex. I appreciate that. I'm assuming you guys also can't hear anything. I'm assuming this is a game issue and not like my audio system issue. Oh. Oh. You've eliminated the threat at this facility. Continue to one of the other near labs. Or I can come this way and see if there's a way for me to come in here. Churchy. All right. I'm assuming I'm going to walk out and everything's going to get fixed. That's my hope, at least. Ah! There we go. It did. All get fixed. Let's go. Alright. We just had to believe. We had to believe. Oh, correct. Swipey keyboard miss. You're good. You're Gucci. You're Gucci. If I had $1 for every time... like typing, and by typing I mean just swiping on my keyboard on my phone, has produced just wholeheartedly the wrong thing and just like not processed what was written. Because like in your mind you're like, I've written the thing I wanted to write, no more worries. Meanwhile your keyboard's like, oh, you thought you wrote that down. Little did you know. Dead? Now you are. Hey, chill out. Hey, hey, hey. There was no sign of Kahuku among the creeper corpses. He must be in one of the other ladders.
Space Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
Okay. All right there, buddy. I'm gonna need you to calm down. This is my kind of mission. The line was your attempt at a correction somehow. I feel that. Is that better than what you got, Rex? Oh my gosh. Absolutely not. Not even close. All right. Ton of armor at this place. Anyways, next room. All right, now down to the anomaly / last research room. I am excited to finish this game today. We have like, what, 2 more big missions after Vermeer? I guess I should probably do the DLC also. The Batarian DLC. I don't think that one takes a super long time. I think that's like an hour max. Hey, Sphinx, what's up? How you doing on this fine Wednesday? Wednesday? Yeah, it's not super long. I feel confident I should be able to finish it fairly quickly. No! Not gonna singularity my ass.
Destination blocked.
What do you mean destination blocked?
Not without an airlift. Destination blocked.
Form up.
Or a bunch of idiots.
You
These
must
guys.
die.
Oh, you're dead. Cerberus commandos, not as good as they think they are. That's Rex. Dead? He's dead. Oh, hello.
Time to get Kahoku some payback.
Talk to this man? Please. You check for a pulse but find none. Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggest a different means of execution.
Oh, goddess. It's Admiral Kahoku.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
That's very sad music. Guess I'll take that. Guess we are sad about it. R.I.P. Admiral Kahoku. You tried your best. All right, I think we are done. I've done all of those. Hades' dog. Destroy the main service facility. Nephron in the Columbia system. All right, let's do it. Let's fuck them up. And my number one goal, always to fuck up Cerberus. Fuck Cerberus. In this house, we hate Cerberus. On this ship, we can't stand Cerberus. Alright. No, no, no. Not that one. This one. Let's fuck some Cerberus idiots up. Let's go. But first, let's survey everything here. League 1 medallion, let's go. One down, I think like 3 more to go. Nothing there. On auto header, we got some samarium. Very cool. Exactly, even when I'm on their ship. Fuck Cerberus, bro. I could not believe that's who we got paired up with in Mass Effect 2. We'll hear all my gripes about Mass Effect 2 when we start playing it. I'm gonna have enough time. Just begin every call with the Elizabeth with fuck Cerberus. Exactly. Oh, and by the way, Elusive Man, fuck you. We're not gonna call him Elusive Man. Let's come up with like a generic name for him. It's like a really boring name, like John or something. Something just very ordinary. He's such an edgelord. Oh, I'm the Elusive Man. Watch me smoke a cigarette. I'm like, brother, come on. Bob. Yeah. His name is really Jack. I'm trying to decide. Is Jack a nickname for anything? Is Jack like one of those nicknames for John? Or like just another way to say John? The whole nickname game with J names is so like out of left field to me that I've never exactly learned the where some of these nicknames derive from. Like some of these names that I thought were like just legitimate names are actually nicknames for other things. And I'm like, oh, okay. And Jack is Jack Hare is a character. You're so right. We go with, you know what? I like Bob. We'll just call him Bob. There's a mummified Solarian, I believe. Oh no, a Cerberus soldier had an identification tag for Captain Barson, one of the Solarian soldiers responsible for capturing the League One. It's unclear how he came in possession of such a relic. All right. Smashing in the dry. Oh, what's over here? This looks like I'm about to fight another Thresher Maw. Or maybe I won't, but I probably will. Oh, come on, you're one shot. You're not accustomed to losing, though. Come on. As we were. His name is Jack Harper. Isn't that the name of that dude from Doctor Who? Nothing to touch here. Let's go over here instead. Give me something nice. Give me something good. Oh, no, that's right. We're going this way. Huh. Harkness. Close enough. Close enough. Jack Harper. I think we're gonna call him Bob. I can't, like, I'm trying to visualize him. I kind of remember what he looks like. but like not in a detailed enough way to just like read them to Phil about like what he's wearing, because I think that should be his like name, like Bob, you know, $20 cheap suit or something, you know. Bob needs to go to the dry cleaners, you know, like something like that, you know. Bob puts way too much gel in his hair. Bob the gel man, you know, like something along those lines, I think is what we should call the elusive man. Because he's way too up his own ass to be called the fucking elusive man. Like elusive to whomst? Bob Tech Eyes. That makes him sound a little too cool though. Ah, what a cool skyline. That's such a cool touch. I love seeing like the moons or the planets and the suns. Well, I'm on a different planet. I think that's so dope. Bomb tech. You guys could never hurt me more than the Thresher mod just had to go after wood. I don't know what your plan was there, buddy, but let me tell you. Oh, there he is. You good, bud? You good? Hey, you alright? You still alive there, buddy? Oh. I'm gonna take that as a no. Well. Anyways. Oh, there's still a guy alive. Goodbye. Oh, wow. He also... Oh. Do you think he's hot or cold? Oh, he's gone now. Alright. The vape. Alright, time to fuck up some Cerberus motherfucker. Let me in. Some motherfuckers. After I rob them. Why are there just concrete cylinder blocks in here? Hello? Who shot me? What'd you make me? Oh, you. Oh, you want... See you later, bud. We need a next life. You're a better sniper. Oh, you turned around. You had some spatial awareness. Good for you. See you later, bud. You know, not wearing a helmet during these shootouts leads me to believe that our helmets are purely just for breathing and serve no other protection aside from that.
You cautiously press a few buttons, an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hard suit's internal computer. It's memory wiped. The computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got some time to crack them. Okay. Hopefully I didn't need to crack them at that very second. Hopefully that's a future Shepard problem. Damn. Okie dokie. All right. That's done. We need 2 more medallions, and then we are done. Let me just make sure that I'm not. Just put that one on. That I'm using the best sniper rifle I have available to me at this very second. And then I have the best one of these on. Oh. That tech bonus is kind of nutty. NGL. That's crazy. For light armor? That's nutty. I might go hard on Liara. I have to check that out. Here in the Segundo. Damn, was not expecting that big of an upgrade so quickly. I believe that's the best. Yeah, best one of those. All right, let's see Liara. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a huge upgrade for you, bud. That's a crazy upgrade. All right, an Erdnot Rex. I don't believe I have anything better for you, but I'll check anyways, just in case. You have some pretty good armor, to say the least. And I think, I don't know, we get a better... What is this, a Sokolov shotgun that you're gonna get? Okay, that's your upgrade in the future. Cool. All right, we're done here, so let's get out. I keep my weapon out just so I could see my stamina. Because at least I can run periodically when if I don't make my stamina go all the way down. If I get fatigued, I have to wait until I get fully stam back up before I run. Oh. We're done here. So, boop, to the Normandy. Yeah, I like to keep an eye on your stamina too. Yeah, it's just nice.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're going to want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you gonna do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
No deal. The Shadow Broker is a bitch.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Yeah, your employer can literally go shove that up his own rectum. Alright. I don't know where to go next. Oh, right. I only have to do these League medallions. That leaves me to go to Vermeer. Yeah, while I'm here, I think I've already done these two. Let's do asteroid X57. Let's look through these little planets, see if we can find any of the things. And then and then I will do the asteroid and do the DLC real quick, so then we can just like fast track the story. Okay, there's fuck all in Utopia. Let's go to Asgard. Alright. Anything on Loki? Nope. Anything on Tyr? No. Cypher? Anything on Bor? Nope. On Terra Nova? No, actually. Alright. Did I save before this? X57, the metallic asteroid originally located in the trailing Lagrange point of gas giant Bor. With increased development on Terra Nova, a new orbital port facility was necessary. Due to a shortage of funding, it was decided to mine out X57, using the recovered resources to finish out the interior for habitation. The asteroid was decelerated from Bor's orbit using fusion torches, allowing it to fall into the orbit of Terra Nova. Recently, communications with the engineering team on X57 has been lost. The fusion torches have reignited and the asteroid is accelerating toward Terra Nova. I hate that this situation doesn't go anywhere whether you give it to them or not. I know. It just is. It is just simply a thing that is, unfortunately. Yeah, let's take these two. Fuck it. Maybe I should have hard saved before this. Whatever.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Let's do a quick save here. Okay, I know that there's something going on over there, but like I'm just gonna go over here real quick to see what this is. I know we have 4 hours. 4 hours is a long time. Just a long time, and I still need 2 League, you know, League 1 emblems, so like this victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's like he surrendered only to be executed by his sadistic captors. Survey Station 3, final entry, logged by Engineer G. Mendel. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Sludge showed up to relieve me, I'll go see... Oh, when Sludge shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. Alright. And that's the boy. Oh, that's a like really cracked one. Hey! Thank you so much for the raid, Narcissus. Hi, hello. How you guys doing? No worries, Kian. Hello. Look, sometimes the copy and paste works with you, and sometimes the copy and paste works without you. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream Pain and Suffering for realties. Hello, I'm PB. PB plays inside. I'm the PB who plays inside. Today we're playing some Mass Effect 1. We have finished all our side quests. We literally just finished. We have just started the Batarians trying to destroy Terra Nova DLC mission. And yeah, that's where we're at right now. We just landed. We went to one point of interest. We got a little bit of lore about a guy who was just like, man, everything on this planet sucks at work, or on this asteroid sucks at working. I can't believe no one just lets me upgrade it all. After someone takes up my post, I'm gonna go see if I can fix it again. And we found his dead body outside, so he didn't get a chance to fix it. There is an asteroid quickly making its way into Terra Nova, fueled by these fusion torches. And it's our job at this very second to go in and turn them all off. So that's where we're at. We're right here. And we need to go to this fusion torch, and this fusion torch. And figure something out. But that's what we're doing. That's Terra Nova. We have 4 hours before that world ends. And we're gonna Commander Shepherd it up. But this is Mass Effect 1. Our goal tonight...
Direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
Our goal tonight is to finish Mass Effect 1. To note, I have already played through the series. I am playing it once again to reacquaint myself with the world of Mass Effect in an effort to... Who's shooting me? Hello? In an effort to reacquaint myself with the world, so I can be better equipped to so I can feel more comfortable creating a character in the Mass Effect universe. For a TTRPG show I'm going to be in around the end of January, beginning of February. I miss doing Bring Down the Sky in your original run, but play it with the Legendary Edition. Nice. You did it first, not knowing it was a DLC? Oh no. I did it. It was the last thing I did. When I first ran this, I did it right before saving the world, right before beating Saren. These are Batarians. They're like
Batarians.
Harak! Check! Check!
They're like the big bads for humans at least. He's dead. He's dead. Am I crouching? Hello? To be honest with you, we really don't see Batarians in the majority of this game. I'm also probably like wildly overpowered for this mission. But that's not the point of this DLC. The point of this DLC is to save the world. What the thing I did that was DLC that I did not know was DLC is in the original game. The simulations, the fighting simulations. I did that without knowing it was a DLC. So I spent a long time doing it. Like, I know that the world's ending, but like if I could just continue to loot, I would really appreciate that. Hello, hello, hello. That's the best way to be. Let me tell you, I learned a lot about how the Mass Effect combat system worked from that DLC. It was some of the hardest gameplay I've done. I'm really sad that it's not in the Legendary Edition. I know it's because they lost it, because it's from back in the day. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought it was gonna be...
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Alright. I have Rex and Liara with me. Liara being the Blue Asari, and Rex being my Turtle Krogan friend. I'm trying out Rex because there's a decision coming up in the next mission that I'm half avoiding because I've already played it one way, but I really don't like the other person. Oh, hello?
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than one shot to bring me down.
Sorry.
Oh.
I didn't even realize you were human until... well... guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it, it'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive? She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
That would be kind of epic, though. Imagine just like the flotilla just like shows up and just rolls up and is like, hey, I heard you needed a ride.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie, don't do anything stupid.
You better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
So it would be so epic. Honestly, that's if I were in charge of the flotilla, that's what I would be doing. I'll just be trying to get into the good graces of everyone. Looking for this guy. The transmission tower is literally right next to us. But first I see a question mark. Hello? Do you have a League 1 medallion? Asking for a friend? It's me. I'm the friend. I'm hoping I'll find at least one on the the Vermeer planet. Oh, hello. Oh, here's another log. Oh. This computer is filled with operation logs and personal journals for a small pirate music station operated by X-57's engineers. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appeared to have been recorded. Radio X-57, rocking this rock since 2182. X-57, when your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. Radio X-57, talk hard. Radio X-57, your last best hope for rock within 300 kilometers. That's cute. This is a remix of the Elevator song.
You hear me? I'm getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
I didn't realize I was going to keep playing. Alright, let's go to this transmission tower. I know that we're quickly hurtling towards Terra Nova. However... Let's see, how do I tackle this? How do I get up here? Just like this. Mako, go up. Okay. Mako, go up. Dude, they've really made these sides way more slippery than they used to be. I feel like I used to have very little issue climbing up the sides of mountains. I feel like I'm being discouraged from doing horse Skyrim shenanigans in this game. The Mako was the original horse, god damn it. It is so cool seeing these like smaller asteroids come by us.
On my way.
Oh no. I had such an easy way there. Oh my god. Data link between the transmission tower and several survey stations has been restored. The survey stations are now on my map. God damn it. Down we go. I feel like it's important for us to get this transmission up, but at the same time, damn it. I think they made the Mako heavier. They've certainly done something I'm not happy with, you know? I do like that the Mako, like a cat, will always flip over. I do appreciate that. I have had to return to the Normandy with my tires up a couple of times. In one. Yeah. Hello.
Heading out.
It's me, Commander Shepard. And this is my favorite survey station on X-57. Oh no. The body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussive damage. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Ouch. Alright. Do I have to do anything to this thing? No. Okay. So it's just a matter of going to these stations. Well, I don't have to go back to 3 at least. Alright, let's go do this torch. Then we'll drive past the 3rd torch to go to the last transmission tower. And see if that person's alive. Probably not, but it'd be nice to check. Better to know. Oh, it looks so cool.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
I'm assuming it's these things. However, I refuse to go on foot if I'm being shot at with rockets. So I am instead going to go around. I do believe when I originally did this, I did drive the Mako through. A challenge was posed at me. And I definitely drove the Mako through. I appreciate you both very much going with the sniper rifle.
That's the last of them.
Enemy sighted.
Oh. Like, where are you guys seeing enemies? Oh, there goes the sound. Oh, here's back.
Bring it on.
He's dead? Yeah, he's dead.
Area
Alright, we made it through. Easy enough. Blasting cap controls. Disarm explosives. There we go. Alright, let's go. Let's get in. Why would I put my weapon away as I walk in here? Hello?
Hostile spotted.
Wow. Oh. Obnoxious.
Now it gets fun.
Now it gets fun. Oh, that's right. You guys are still on your stupid, terrible weapons. Please switch to something that's going to be useful. I hate getting stuck on. Just getting sticky stuck on. Alright, let's go. Good job, team. Oh, never mind. There's still somebody else left.
Get down!
I can't aim straight up. There we go. Alright. Oh, there's still something else up there. Alright, let's just go up. Because, oh my god. Dude, Liara is just fucking popping off. Liara straight up said, "You're not gonna catch me fucking lacking." Once she started blasting, she did not stop. Kind of fatigued. Being fatigued. Alright, let's turn this torch off.
You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Please. It's alright, it's for the good of Terra Nova. It's a sacrifice that needed to be made. Even though I think Kate fucks us over a little bit, if I'm remembering correctly. There's something that happens at the end that I remember I really struggled with. I don't remember what it was. This wasn't the most memorable DLC. Of the DLCs, probably the one I have at the lowest of all of them in the Mass Effect series. Actually, no, I could think of one in Mass Effect 2 that I would definitely rate lower. Damn it. Oh, I stopped running just as I became fatigued. I've been thinking about it and it kind of come to terms. I'll say more at the time, yeah. Alright. Transition tower. Alright, we're driving past this fusion tower and going straight to that transmission location. to see what's up. I'd have to see a list of the DLC to really decide. Because I played this after the fact, so everything I kind of got was just I got it all on sale, so or like it already came with it. The only thing that I remember being an absolute pain to get was, well, actually I didn't get all the DLC. I bought a lot of DLC, I just didn't get all of it in my original playthrough. I got whatever was on sale. I just remember I bought Shadow Broker full price, and it was the most obnoxious. Getting a fucking BioWare DLC is so fucking obnoxious, man. Let me tell you. Hey, footprints. Faint footprints lead off to the east. Service Station 2 final entry, logged by Chief Surveyor R. Montoya. Communications are down and there are non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There are flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I guess it's heavy arms fire. As for emergency protocol, I'm arming the defensive drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. Last round, hello? Yeah, I don't like this Batarian leader. He's not only drank the propaganda Kool-Aid, he finished the whole picture. Yeah! Off to the never eat. Went off this way. Maybe off to the main facility? No, we came from this way. So I feel like we would have seen a dead body. Granted, I wasn't paying that much attention when I was driving this way. Maybe it's in the fusion. Oh, there he is. Oof, Ripperoni. It looks like he died from a single shot through the helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in here. Oh, and I'm gonna take it. Damn. Ruthless. That being said, I am just gonna look at it just in case. Just in case. You never know. We have to go in with our best if we're gonna take down this motherfucker. Alright, well, RIP all of those guys. Let's go get this fusion. Maybe I got the deluxe version of these games. I'm trying to remember now why I had... Why I had some DLC, not all of it. And this guy, oh. Whoa, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out. I didn't realize these guys had fucking machine gun rocket launchers. Holy. Calm down. It's not that serious, brother. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go. Oh, again, I keep putting away my weapon. Let me make sure you guys have the correct weapons. So I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Some of you can use the weapons you have on you right now, and most of you cannot. Please open that door. Thank you. The Baron.
On me!
I mean, that's a Baron. The Baron are the least scary thing that I'm gonna encounter today, so... Gotta hit that little cheeky double tap. He's not dead. He is dead.
Dead and done, just the way I like them.
On me!
All right, Rex. Dead and done, just like I like them. You silly Billy. Okay. Alright, let's turn off this torch. Alright, that time no exposition.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Okay. What do you want, Charn?
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it is up to you, Bam.
Well,
Bam.
it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Bollock's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Bollock will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Bollock's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Is this the guy you see in 3 in the refugee camp? Hey, Kalino! What's up? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're dealing with the cold. I don't know if you guys got cold. Super cold. I think everyone got most of the country. was cold this weekend. No, we want the Carpob 10. And I want the Volcob 11, if there is such a thing. Alright. Good talk, everyone. Let's continue on. Oh, I have promised to kill Balak now. Well, I've promised. We'll see how it works out. All right, we have that, we did that. Now we're going to our final destination. It's so interesting. We talk so much about Batarians in lore and like between other humans, but you almost never see Batarians. Also, I don't know why I spared him. It's not like it's difficult for me to kill anybody. Dude, fucking... It's fucking shotgun rockets, man. Killing me out here. It's shooting me, you. I mean, he didn't get that promise in writing. Exactly. I didn't sign anything. It's my word against his at this point, you know? Maybe he misheard the situation.
En route.
Batarian civilians are not allowed to leave Batarian space. Oh. I'm gonna do a hard save here. Just no reason in particular. Hey, Mr. Limey! What's up? How you doing? Oh, I remember this room. I remember. Oh, it's coming back to me all of a sudden. Suddenly, it's all coming back to me. Dude, these leaves made out of titanium plating. Those guys are still alive. That makes sense. Forgot how much I hated the fucking drones in this game. Oh hey, it's Katie. Damn.
Bang, 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 bang. There we go. Can't hit him through there. What's that? Just unnatural movement there. Not again. It would be great if I could get off the fucking wall. It's my least favorite mechanic in this game. Last guy? Please, I'm begging you to get off this wall. Is it still this drone that's in the thing? Well, I just woke up. Was planning on a full night's sleep, but got woken up by someone ringing the wrong door. Oh, that sucks. So sorry to hear that, Mr. Limey. Here it is.
Negative contact, Shepard.
Enemy contact. You humans.
Me, I'm a human.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
A lot more.
Let the hostages
Bam.
go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours, aside from using resources that should have been ours, we were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
And how does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
See, and this is why we didn't bring Garrus with us. This motherfucker is on some BS, I agree. Wholeheartedly. Sphinx. Oh, the MFer had to be allowed on that one. Attack him, let him go to save the hostages. Now here is the thing. Very Machiavellian, what I'm about to say. I could either sacrifice a few for the many, or let him go and let him continue on and be a danger to humanity, and set up a situation in which he could try something like this again. How's stream going? It's going good, Kalino. Thanks for asking. I think I made the same decision last time that I'm about to make now. And that's to be like, damn. It's rough out here, man.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it. I'm going to enjoy gutting you. Charging up.
The fucking rocket drones, bro. Nice bodyguards. Can you guys deal with the like little guys while I deal with someone a lot more important? Are you guys gonna be like bitches about this? Can you guys get off my dick, bro? I'm going to kill you guys. If you guys don't get off of me right now, I will let you just die. See you later.
But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them, and you threw it away! Who's the real terrorist here?
You. But you're dead.
Don't look at me that way, Liara.
Is it safe?
Watch where you step. There were bombs, and there may be more. I need a sapper team to sweep the area.
Right. I'll be careful. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
The Batarians had a bomb. They were holding Katie and her team hostage. I'm afraid they detonated it.
All of them? Katie? And her brother, everyone? How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
There are people in the galaxy who will kill a human whenever they're given a chance. Balak was one of them. I didn't give him the chance to run away and try again. The price was 3 lives. Part of my job is to accept responsibility for decisions like that. I'll be glad to let Kate's face keep me awake tonight if it means your family sleeps soundly.
All right, I'm sorry. I can see that you're... well, I understand. So this son of a bitch, this Balak, at least he's dead, right?
That's right.
Good. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
How about your Omni tool, bro? I'm not gonna take his Omni tool, bro. Where's some Corian armor?
Corian armor? That's hard to come by.
We hired a few to help install the torches. They really knew their stuff. You're welcome to take it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Now because you spared the other guy and killed Balak, the other guy should show up later instead, maybe. Although he wouldn't have acted the same way and ended up in the same position. Oh. Rough sight. What is this exclamation point here? Is it just to see the bodies? Is it just to shame me for letting them die? Let's do lift. Get more of those. I think we're done though with this place. I might have left Balak alive. I don't know. I can't really remember what happened last time. I reloaded it because I fought in here several times. It always bothered me that it showed her attempting to disarm it as if she could if you kept him talking enough. But if you let him live, there are bombs all over to disarm. Ah, I see.
My home's safe. Just have to focus on that, right?
Maybe I left them alive. I don't remember what my decision was. This Shepard though, slightly more ruthless. Little more ruthless than a different Shepard would be. Maybe I kept them alive. I don't remember. I really struggled with the decision. Because it was a difficult decision to make. Oh well. Alright, we have this. Our next mission is to Vermeer. Let's head over to Century Omega. Let's head over to Hawk. And hope we find a, I don't know where we're gonna find these other League medallions, League 1 medallions. You know what? I'm just gonna real quick. Actually, before we head to this, I'm gonna take a quick break to refill my water, stretch a little bit, because we're going on turn on my lights. We're about to do a marathon here near the end. So everyone stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get a snack. I'm gonna be about 5-ish minutes. Let me move this out of the way. Let me enable that. Go get something to drink, make sure you've taken your meds, you know, all of that. Take care of yourself, stretch, maybe get a blanket if it's cold. Get comfy, and I'll be back in about 5-ish minutes. Don't hold me to it though. Around 5 minutes. I'm putting the timer at 5. It might be more. You know, let's do 7 minutes. 7 minutes from now. All right, BRB guys. Okay, I'm back. I'm just getting situated. Oh, I'm putting my Huggy back on. And like, my sleeves are all fucked up inside of it. Because I'm wearing a long sleeve. And it's just, it feels awful. So just give me a hot second to fix it. All right. The scene. I still haven't sat down. I probably should have waited to sit down. Sorry, that took a little bit longer than I thought it would. I was sidetracked on my mission. Perfect screen for the crab rave. Let's go. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Mareep. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you guys had a nice stretch, got some snacks, got some water, and are ready for the long stretch of us finishing Mass Effect 1. And hopefully finding these League 1 medallions. I should have Googled that when I was out. I thought about it, but then I had other things come up. League... Oh, shit. Fuck. League 1 medallion Mass Effect 1. There's 12 of them. Wait, is it not the League 1 that I need? What do I need then, if not the League 1? Journal. It is the League 1 medallions I need. Let's do this. Before we go to Vermont, I just don't want to think about it ever again. I just don't want to think about these ever again. Have I been to the Armstrong Nebula? You're right, that is where the last 3 are. Let's see. Or at least where those 3 are. I don't know if I've been to the Armstrong Nebula. Let's see. Dude, my hands are burning. Oh, an ad. Get off of my screen. Oh, there's one on all of them. There's one on Grissom. On Benda. There's one on Gagarin and one on Tereshkova. On an asteroid. That's cute. I don't know if I've been here. Oh, nothing. The game said you are not allowed to have any more medals. I feel like I have been here. Yeah, because Benda was a survey. And I'm pretty sure I know I saw this one. Because I was just like, ah, not a ban, haha. I feel like I did all of these. If they're not here, isn't there an extra league is one member in the lore? Oh, maybe. Boop. Nothing on Zulgarius. Negri. I feel like I have been there also. Prussia and Junthor. Nothing. And Tereshkova. If there's nothing to look at here, I've already done all of the Armstrong Nebula. Oh, I remember Antibar. We have been here, but maybe I haven't done like the asteroids. Fuck. Oh yeah, because I thought about Beetlejuice when I saw that one. Some of the thoughts that are in my head that I don't say aloud. But I saw Theragus and I thought Beetlejuice. So I have done Armstrong Nebula. Alright, let's look at this again. I've probably done Artemis Tau. I'll check anyways. Artemis Tau. On Knossos. It is an asteroid. A carbonaceous asteroid. Or not a carbonaceous asteroid. Not that I really need anything there. Alright. Maybe it was this thing. No shot, right? Artemis Trine, Knossos. A carbonaceous asteroid that I need to... Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. No, yeah, because I need 12 medallions and the 4 tags. Again, maybe I've already found it and it didn't save it from a previous run. Because it's not the first time that's happened to me tonight. Okay, the other one's Attic and Beta. I found most of it through the wiki. Oh, there's lore for the League? Yeah. Hercules. I'm 100% certain I've gotten this already. This one is Attic and Beta, Hercules, Sidid. And I've already done that one. All right. Oh, the other one is Gemini Sigma Ming. We went to Han earlier today, but we didn't go to Ming. Although I think I've already done the Han and Ming areas, just like I've already done these. And probably Pluto's. Ming, Altranok. Oh, I haven't done it. All right. Pog, we got another one. But if I didn't do that one, that means I haven't looked at the rest of this. What is the MSV Worthington then? The Worthington is a Colon class modular conveyor, human design, configured for blah blah blah. Ship appears to be shut down state. Morrison Shang-Chi. I mean, let's get on it. We did Ming and Ultranok. We already did a hands gun gamming. Oh, maybe it's on the Horsehead Nebula. I didn't really look too hard in there. We'll check that next. I feel like we've already been in here, but...
Empty.
Most of the systems seem to be disabled. Only basic life support appears to be functioning.
Is this a specialized mission? Should I be doing this with, like, a specific person?
Hear that? We're not alone.
Why do we gotta be creepy about this?
That was no accident. The whole place could be a trap. Honestly, now that my my sniper rifle shoots as fast as a fucking pistol, I just have zero motivation to use any other weapon but this sniper. Save here.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Okay.
That machine's keeping him alive.
I do not see any brain activity on the readouts. He is dead. This body is just an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
It is your decision, Shepard. But perhaps we should wait until we have more information before we do anything.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines.
Oh.
But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't.
Oh.
Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
The fuck? How am I already? It's fine.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Damn. Feels bad, man. Oh, rip Julia. And rip this man. R.I.P. Jacob.
That was the compassionate thing to do, Shepard.
I don't know if it's so much compassion as just like the only thing to do. Like, there's no point in keeping a shell. Like, I don't. Anyways. All right, and off we go. Rip Julia. All right, back on our mission to find these League 1 medallions. Ming, correct. All right, we already did these. We already did Plutus, I believe, in the Hades Gamma. You know, let's just do it. Let's just do it. To just say we checked. And Nonuel. Oh, it's on Lando. I'm pretty sure we got these already. I feel like we went there today. Alright, nothing there. Nonuel. Oh, I feel like we've already been there. That looks very familiar. Oh, but I didn't survey this. Ugh, which probably means I haven't been there. And I didn't do this one either. Yeah, feels like we gotta go to Nonuel. Alright, that, in theory though, this would be our last one. The other one would be Styx Theta as the last one I don't think I've done. That's very loud. Alright, here we go. I'm doing my best Dak impression. That's a joke none of you are gonna get. There's a noise here. Like volcanic activity under the surface. What's inside you? Oh. Oh. Hello. Judging by the footprints in the ash, the two mercenaries were facing each other over the crate when they died. Both suffered a single gunshot wound and have a rifle post next to them. Alright, I'm just gonna take that. Matriarch writings. Cool. Ah, and you had the League 1! Let's go! So I am uncomfortable with the sounds on this planet. That was the last one! Let's go. Now we can fucking find the goddamn conduit. I'm gonna finish exploring this planet just to clear it. Not that I necessarily need anything here anymore. or anything really at all to finish the game. But just for the sake of completing it. The game? Or the sound? It is quite low. It's just rumbling. It's like the wind blowing is what it sounds like. Oh, right. I'm full of stuff. What is that thing? An outpost of some sort. Yes, it is a game. How would I describe this sound? It's like when you don't have your earphones in all the way and you have the window open of your car as you're driving, and the wind is, and just the air and the wind is just like going between your like headphone and your ear, and you just hear that sound. That's the best way I can think to describe it. Or like when you're on the plane and how it's just obnoxiously loud because of the wind. Or the air whooshing past the or as you whoosh through the air, I should say. Kind of like that sound. I'll turn up the sound before I leave. Oh.
Let's get moving.
I guess there must be something I have to do here in the future. Don't want it to be loud while I'm in the Mako. Do you hear it now? Do you hear it there? Where do I have this at? What do I like there? That was about how loud it was. What is this say? Oh, this is a Warlord's outpost. Did I just come here and just like not do anything else? All right. I could have sworn I'd done that before, but I guess I didn't. Cool. All right, now we're good to go. Let's do a hard save before we go into Vermeer. I think I've resigned myself to kill Ashley on this one. And keep Aiden, keep Alenko. Just to see what the world's like with a Caden alive and a dead Ashley. What even is the Citadel DLC then? Is Alenko like cuddled up next to somebody in the Citadel? Does our jock bro, whose name I can't remember, just like not with anybody? In the Citadel DLC, the when you're all inside Shepard's apartment, on the Citadel, Maybe it's not her apartment. I don't know whose apartment it is. But when you're all in that apartment having the party, Ashley is like all up on Big Buff Bro, whose name I cannot remember. The guy that's just like, you can't do more pull-ups than me, and then you sit there and do a bajillion pull-ups in you know, just to annoy him. At least I did. He was cuddled up with him. James. Yeah, James. So it's like James just not with anybody? Oh nah, Caden just puts his foot in his mouth for most of the party? Ugh. That's who we're choosing, huh? Do I want to choose Rex for my party on this one? There's a fun conversation about biotics. I should have taken off my stuff off of Ashley. You didn't notice it at all?
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team. Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
Oh, you've never gotten that far with Ashley alive? Amazing. Are there opportunities to kill other opportunities to kill Ashley?
Ready.
Let's get moving.
Is there anything back here? Any secrets back here? No, it doesn't look like it. It's just a little roundabout. Hello, little crab. Excuse me. Little flat tops. Nice, nice. Kudos to the barber. Don't you dare hurt my little crab friends, you motherfucker. There's a chance I die sooner, yes, but that's never happened to me. Oh. Hey, fuck off. Hey, stop trying to kill my crab friend. You good, bro? Who's good? You're lucky. You're lucky crab bro's fine. Otherwise there would be fucking hell to pay, brother. I forgot to empty my inventory. Fuck me. Alright, hold on. Everyone just hold. Everyone hold. Everyone make sure to hold. We're holding. We're gonna have to omni-gel all of this. It doesn't matter. We literally don't have any more room for money, so all we do is go up from here.
Damn, that's a shitty shotgun. Free hacking, woo! There's a shop I can get into in a bit. It's fine. It's probably faster for me to just do it this way. Oh my god, why do I have those? Those suck. I would convert all to junk, but I don't trust the button. Terrible. And I don't exactly need money exactly. I did this right at the beginning of stream. I sold off everything. I think I'm the only person that uses an Omni tool, right? Oh no, you technically use an Omni tool, but yours is like fucking amazing. Oh no, you also have an Omni tool. My bad. Might be. Oh, actually, I need this for the med charge bonus. Because you're my med gal. Any of this better than what I have? No. Oof, that is terrible armor. Any of this? No, I'm gonna have no one to use that anyways. Oh my gosh. It's crazy good. Predator H? Too bad I'm not gonna have a human to use it in the near future. Oh wow, that's way better. Oh right, the Colossus armor. Colossus armor is the endgame armor, right? That's like cream of the crop armor. Sorry, I'm thinking back to what armor I have on Garrus. Alright, now our favorite game. Alright, combat optics are a scam. Let's get rid of those.
That's so many scram rails. Why do I have so many of these? Hello? I really should update the things I have on my weapon. But I'm not gonna. Combat optics. Biggest scam. Get those out of here. Get rid of that. Chemical rounds. Bye-bye. Oh boy. This is where all my space is going. All these fucking mods, bro. The thing is I'm not really gonna need them. Like, I'm not really playing on the hard mode. Not gonna use any of those. I like keeping at least 2 of some of these, but for some of these, they don't really matter to me. NGL. Oh, sledgehammer are the polonium rounds. Alright. And then last but not least, let's just look at our oh god. Okay. Alright. I'm assuming I have better than level 6 on all of these. Do I have medical interface? But yeah, oh god, yeah. I have kinetic, yep, sure do. This is where all our space is going, guys. Oh boy, okay. Let's just get started with these, I guess. Let me make sure I have what I want on. I have combat exoskeleton. Let's upgrade. And then what do I have on this one? Energized weave 7. That's shield hardening and shield recovery. I guess let's equip that. All right, and Liara. We have medical interface 5. Let's do... Which one is this one? There it is. Equip that one. And what do I have here? Energized plating. 10. Alright, that's the best you can get. Alright, and Earth Knot Rex. You have Combat Skeleton 9. And you have Energized Plating 8. We can upgrade you there. Alright. Let's just call that good for now. Oh, I can't say it. Oh no, so sorry. No! Oh, look what you made me do! I killed our crab bros.
Why couldn't you just leave them alone? I'm so sorry, Crab Bros. Oh, man. The true tragedy of Vermeer. I already have something. I have shredder rounds. Let me put on tungsten rounds. Any of these tungsten rounds in disguise? Okay. He did. Be a little more spooky if I actually couldn't kill him. What is this? Oh, it's you. The Geth think they're so sneaky, just jamming my signal all the time. As if I'm not gonna know it's them. Like, oh, how will they know? How will they know? You think I can run this guy over? Oh, I sure can. Gosh, I wish I could remember how to fucking drive the Mako. Holy shit. Just drag this guy this way. I deal with these guys. I love knocking them over, yeah. It's like, wow, you really are, so you guys really should have invested a little bit more in stability there. But you know, to each their own. Everyone has their own priorities, I guess. And theirs was to just like stand very daintily. Knock you off. Oh, there's nothing to knock off, sorry. I thought it was a cliff. I guess that wouldn't really make sense.
I would love to turn around like I'm pressing the button to do. How annoyed do you think the Geth are that like they're so easily just knocked over and rendered and like incapacitated for a very long time while they struggle very hard to stand up? This is like peak oh, what is that robotics company called? The one that makes all those videos of
disable their artillery.
The one that makes all those robots that they keep showing videos of them knocking over.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
Thanks, they are. Appreciate it. You. It's literally them. Stay on the side I can actually see you from? Jesus Christ. Bear Dynamics? It's something Boston Dynamic? Boston Robotic? It's Boston something. Making sure they're dead. Oh, hello. Gate override offline.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to go, Shepard.
Breaker. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's cute. I'm forever mad I can't just walk off the ledge. Oh, that's a... Sorry. My ship. I'm gonna preemptively shoot some of these corners. Sorry, I should probably set myself up for success. And put this at the door. Alright, moving up. Moving on up. Moving on up. I just want to make sure I clear. I know that the radar says it's clear. I, however, for peace of mind, would like to know it's clear.
Was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
Alright, let's go. Path to the Solarian camp. We gotta go forward so we can start holding the line, guys.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
There is the Solarian camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
You tell him.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Kirahi, my man. He gives a hell of a speech, let me tell you. Oh, hey, Garrus.
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Well, hello, Commander Rentola.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Just tell me what you have available.
We have limited reserves. We requested a fleet to destroy Saren's base. Instead, they sent you.
Your request never came through. We'll just have to make do.
That much is clear.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Why are we talking in circles here? Like, what are we doing here? There, just wanted to make sure we got back up to 999. Captain
security, some soldiers up. Oh, they are.
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning.
We better
Rex will
succeed,
be fine.
human. We still feel the toll of the Krogan rebellion.
Yeah, and they sure still feel the toll of your literal genocide. Oh, it's you shooting. I see. I thought it was like an. I thought it was something else.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
I got you, bud. Are we all good now? Can we all chill out now?
This facility is well protected. It must be very...
Why is my audio so low for my dialogue?
important to Saren.
You must be very persuasive to change the Krogan's mind.
He's my friend. What if I just walked around and called you all Solarians? Like, oh, look, it's a Solarian.
If we're doing this, then let's go.
I'm surprised that Krogan yielded to your argument.
Y'all are a bunch of bitches, let me tell you.
It's rare to see a Krogan accept reason. You command exceptional loyalty.
Unlike you.
Krogan may
Only a fool accepts the word of a Krogan.
You wanna see that to my face, bro?
This mission takes precedence over the fate of individuals.
What I thought. Bitch. Yeah, sir, it's not my fault y'all effed up sending your message.
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big.
I agree.
I will fight with fire for you, Commander.
Tali, our true writer
Hello again,
guy.
human. If you need supplies, I suggest you take them now.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
I forgot who this guy was, so...
You talk sense to a Krogan. I didn't think that was possible.
Y'all are some racist motherfuckers, let me tell you.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Can't stand everyone here.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke, and how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are going to get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. but it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
True.
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Because that's what they mean, yeah. With all due respect. Is Kirrahe gonna live? I don't remember if he does or not.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
A lot.
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
What are the few things it depends on?
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, This is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know. It's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We are still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again. Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
It's fine. Let's move.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
All right. Awesome. We have to load that last save. So... Oh, what time is it? Oh no, that was such a long time ago that I saved. I could have sworn I quick saved way earlier than this. Oh. That's fine. It's fine. Did I already talk to Rex?
I'm surprised
Yep,
that
already
Krogan
did.
yielded to your argument.
Nice
Sure.
work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
No, I thought it was much farther. Given the
It's
time
rare
difference.
To see a Krogan accept reason. You command
That was just these
exceptional loyalty.
racist idiot.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up...
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. Your ship can drop
You
it
want
off.
us to go in on foot? We don't have an...
While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow and I need one of your men to accompany me. To help coordinate the team.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast,
With all due respect.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due...
Who would be better
Either of
suited
these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Alenko, you're with the
Aye,
captain.
Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy...
If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with
You
acceptable
talk
casualties.
like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough.
Igor Manovai. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are... Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geo... The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us. Excellent.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We are still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of
I can't skip
discontent.
the speech.
I share your
can't do it.
concerns.
It's too
We
good.
are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent steppe, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
07. 07. Akira. A bit of a cloaca, though.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
All right. Big boy save. Oh, man.
This is my kind of vacation. Lots of scenery and
oh,
lots
look at his little
of
tail.
killing.
I don't know which is worse, the Geth or all this sand in my... Never mind.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with AE Gore team. Manovai, Teeto team, move! Time to get some attention.
Fire is coordinated on Manovai team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
Why are you using a... Why are you doing that? Who am I shooting at? Who are you shooting at? Geth Destroyer? More like Geth Destroyed, idiot. Now we're looking for the Volkov 10 or 11. All right, that's one thing disrupted. Wow, Liara, you've never brought her here? Give me a second. I gotta do a thing real quick. Let me not leave you on the blank screen. That's done. All right. Now, oh, no, well, fine. We did
Something
this
scrambled.
one.
They're targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manovai.
I do actually really like this mission. It's a fun little mission. Sorry, I got distracted making sure I unmuted my mic. Are people behind us? No. It's just the way... It's just that this cliff is actually
They're calling
paper
sat
thin.
strikes. Teeto, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
I get up there? Hello? Can I walk up this? What? Ah, there we go. Just gotta shoot it a little bit. Alright, Pog, let's go.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
I remember dying a lot here. Get the story I was looking at? No, it's not. Death Flyers destroyed. Let's go. Fuel, more like schmule.
This is my kind of vacation. Lots of scenery and lots of killing.
Come on, get away from me. There we go. All right, we got what, 3 things now that we fucked up for the gun. All right, we're going. Gotta make sure there's nothing the other way. The whole network of just hexagons. This is where I came from. Okay. Oh, I almost hit that fatigue. But I stopped just in time. Oh, hello. Really make me beat the absolute shit out of Krogan before they die. Is dead. These ragdoll physics, that's what I'm saying, man.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow.
Sure are. Hey, do me a favor and head up there.
men. Hold the line.
That's inside. I don't want to be inside right now. There was another Krogan somewhere around here, wasn't there? There's 2 enemies over here. Was there not? Am I going crazy? Hello? Alright, well. Coming back this way, I guess. Or maybe like they just killed them before I even noticed. Alright. Begin the manual override. Get the right around. I think that's everything, right? I think we did everything.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
What, you think I chose this job because it was going to be easy? Hell nah, I'm a soldier. In my blood. I live and breathe gunpowder, baby. I don't know. Honestly, really not my job to find out right now. I got one job. And the job is to clear out.
There is something foul in the air here.
Don't say. Get away from that ion containment. Gonna pop it before anybody else can. Hit that quick save. Alright, let's go.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Hello?
What was that noise? What's going on?
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Good call, Admiral. Or Captain. I can't remember your rank. Oh, this one's kind of a bitch to get through, huh? Oh, but I'm better, baby! Let's go. Oh, there's so many doors. This took me down to that like one floor. Hello?
the unethical bit?
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren? No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
Oh, it's... all the scientists look exactly the same, bro. Dr. Droyas. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. Tough break. Dude, so many amps. Telling you. I started and ended my first game with the same exact amp. Oh, this is not where I want to be. I'm gonna go talk to Solarians. This is where I came from, right? Yes. Ah, here we go.
Well, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, hmm? A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Good luck, bud. Hey, Prax!
They are no threat to anyone save themselves. Their minds are gone.
No, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but to leave them like this.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you sure? We should at least end this state that you're in.
Open the doors and I'll finish them off.
Just kill them where they stand, Shepard. Are you certain?
Will you guys just let me
Every second like that must be torture.
live
I know I'd
with my choices? Oh, don't... Renegade? What part of being told that they were mindless husks? Okay, whatever. Anyways, I'm over it. Let's go. What's over here? Another way. All right. Oh, you're
What
all
do you
just
want?
gonna do that?
I told you everything.
Oh.
Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, ma'am. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, ma'am. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something is not right here, Shepard.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. No! I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
I guess mindless husks are people too. Damn. So were you able to save the STG commander on the way in? Who's the STG commander? Did I save the STG commander on the way in? The guy I just let out? The other guy? Who told me how awful? Oh, Kirei? So far, yeah, so far he's still alive, I think. He was talking while I was attacking, so I really didn't hear where he was. I think so. I think we saved Kirei. At least, you know, up to this point. He didn't, like I said, he was talking while I was shooting, so I didn't really catch what he was saying. Is he gonna fuck up our... If I let him out, is he gonna fuck up the mission for Kirei? That's the only thing I need to know about this guy. Is he gonna fuck something up for Kirei and his good ending? I don't mind letting this guy out, then he attacks us and I have to kill him. Whatever, it happens. But I don't want to fuck up Kirei. No, he doesn't fuck it up? Okay. Sorry, I was just getting... Needed to check the message to make sure that, Alright, no, he doesn't fuck it up? Alright, let him out then.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they are so simple? So damn simple!
Okay, where'd you get a gun? Poor guy. Anyways. This guy's like right out here. No. That's my question. Alright. Let's go down this way. I just don't want to go down a road in which I cannot return. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. I don't know what you think a bunch of unarmed guys with single-shot pistols are gonna do to me, you know? Like, what's your play here, Saren? Just lower my morale? Like, what's the vibe here? Oh my gosh. Don't mind if I do. I don't need any of it, nor do I need money or Omni Gel, but I'll still take it. Alright. Can't open it? Not yet, at least. Alright, there's several places I need to go. Did I say Hyprax? Hyprax. If I did not. Must loot. Look, it's encoded in my DNA. I cannot help it. Let's go down there. Sorry. Sorry guys, sorry. Smack the shit out of the mic. I think I checked everything here, right? Everything but what's outside the door. No shot you start shooting me before I even see you. There we go. Finally, I find the spot to quick save.
Don't shoot!
Oh, it's
Please,
you!
I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear it. Who are you and what do you want?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you do not even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
I like the way you think, Shepard.
This is why we can't bring Garrus on these missions. It'd be a little too much of a dissonance for him if I did so. Orana, you know, we'll see her soon. Actually, not that soon, I guess. There is that place downstairs. Does this give me... No. No shot, right? That gives me that spot where, behind the door that I couldn't open. Well, I'm gonna run there anyways. You shot her in your present run? It gives me like a little extra like morality boost when I go grab Grunt, you know? Is it Grunt that she's at? Oh, I'm so sorry. I keep hitting the mic. So sorry. Hi, Pope. I saw that earlier. Hi, Pope. Oh, and you think you figured out the overlay? Let's go. It should be good. I'm excited. No, this is
a place of evil. It needs to be destroyed.
True. And shout out to Rex. We're open. Oh, it is. There's only one of you dead. Hello? You guys just not exist? You're just ghosts? Okay. Honestly, it's cruel to just leave like that one guy alive. Unless he's also a ghost. You get boost there, but lose points in 3. Oh, I no longer remember the way to the door. Is it this way? I'll pull out my gun so I can see my fatigue. I have to be able to open this, right? There's people behind it. By this door? This is, so that's on the other side of the door I was just at with Rana? Yeah, absolutely. If I were a door, I think I would understand how to open locks and close them, but really most of them open them now. This is the way. This is the way. I don't think this is the way. No, it is the way. This is the way. Okay. I would like... Oh, hold on. Let me pull out a weapon. I can see my stamina bar. A wildly perplexing decision that they made. This is the door to get to the elevator? Wild. Oh, it's this thing. Is there no way for me to kill those red dots on the other side of that door? That's so annoying. Alright. Now I'll have to do it from below. Then why give me the option to be up there, huh? Base is built by military. At least this time it didn't blow up.
Saren needs to pay for what he's done to my people. I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Just uploaded Event Horizon to Shepard's brain. True.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Damn, you pissed off the wrong
Commander,
human.
we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Alright, I need to allow this. FU2 needed to be allowed? God, what an adventure. Allowing terms on. Okay, all right, okay, all right, sure. Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad we emptied out our coffers. God, I'm full on Omnigel too, huh? Yeah, we're just a mutation. Fuck you too, Sovereign. This is why you're gonna die, buddy. You just go out the same way I came, right? Hey. Hey. Now can I go through the door that was closed?
The Geth are turning from your position, Jayeto. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
Changing target.
Any loot? I don't think so. Oh, hello? Right? I know that this is like a very important moment. However, there are a bunch of crates here with loot that I want. Jump back up there, I dare you. Do it again, I dare you. That's what I thought. Tried to jump over, by the way. Okay, I'm just gonna go tails. Alright, see you later, bud. Thought that was a Geth. I was like, damn, Raver Geth variant. Let's go.
Watch out. They've followed.
On the gun, Shadow team. Now it's our turn.
I got you, bud. I got you. It's like, you guys ever played Halo? Oh, hello? What was that?
That's it. We need to clear the geth and set those charges.
Another bitch. I don't know why my mouse keeps like pushing up, and I don't know why. It's really annoying the fuck out of me. Let me tell you.
Charge is set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Let's go. My backup, can I say?
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
All right. Oh, fuck into. Well done. That's a bird. Oh, there she is.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Oh, I mean, it's the same guys. All right, which direction do I go? Please open the door. I beg you. Oh, that's a big ass guy. Why are you using a pistol? Rex? What is this sabotage right now? It really be your own people, huh? It really be your own fucking people. I can't believe Rex was using a fucking pistol, bro. I was like, damn, they're rushing us? Go carnage mode, bro. My guy said, nah, I got a pistol. I don't know what you want me to do. I cannot believe my own friend fucked me over trying to give the enemy a fair shot. I really said, damn. Yeah, stop reach. I think you know how fucking obnoxious that shit is. Okay, but I'm gonna need to do that real quick for me. Just to like go off on that guy. Just go off on him because he hurts a lot. He just hurts a lot. Don't mind. Just gonna cut some corners. Treat him like a thumper. There he goes. All right. Let's see. Alright, let's go. It's alright, I got your 6, guys. I got the 6. Everyone get off of that so I can quick save here. Alright, let's go. Here we go.
Damn. Geth are sending in reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Oh, I don't remember where I came from. Oh, no. Is it down here? I was... Okay. This way. Alright, let's go. Support this choice. I don't. I hate Alenko. He's so boring of a character, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm willing to have some Wonder Bread on the ship. It's fine. I'll just sit there and get stale. Already got a biotic on the team. Mantis just gonna have to sit there and look pretty for somebody, I guess.
Commander, you need to move fast. We can't hold these things up with walls. Watch the corners.
I need
Suppressing
you
fire.
to calm your fucking ass, bro. You know what I'm doing right now? I'm in the middle of fucking fighting a shit ton of guests. Telling me I gotta go fast. I gotta get used to it. At least Kiri's alive. I'm sorry, I'm so basic. You love Payton. You're fine, Crack. The fuck? Who gave fucking Saren blast powers?
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic.
We organics?
We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted.
Oh.
Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them!
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
All right, Green Goblin. Ow! Fuck! I can't hurt. Aaron. Shepard, you have 5 guns at any single point in time. At least take the shot. At least try to take a shot, bro. What are we doing? What are we doing here? What you doing? What are we doing here? Throw a grenade, literally, and you have so many options.
All right, everybody, hang on!
That was conflicting music there at the end.
can't
I don't know if that was
believe
just
Ash
me.
didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call,
Don't
Alenko.
question me.
I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
Williams is dead. We can't change that. But if we don't stop Saren, her sacrifice was made in vain.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, we're just out here letting people go.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Looks like we lost the signal, Joker.
Understood, Commander. Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
Yeah, there is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Work there. Oh, I don't know. Oh, but that's the wrong thing. I don't want you to be coming. If I turn that off. Oh, okay. So you work here. Yeah. And now we are working. Yes. Huh. Interesting. I don't know why I did that. I just did that. I just decided we're not going to work right now. It made an executive decision to just say, no. No, thank you. But we're back. Thank you for letting me know. You didn't miss anything terribly interesting. Yeah, Tech just makes some weird decisions. I just had to restart the part that was causing issues. The part where it was working, then it stopped working, and it was working was me toggling something in one of my programs, and it made no sense. And literally the issue made no sense, and we just dealt with it. What did you guys miss? I just said to Liara, why do we keep talking about the same exact thing? And then goodbye. And then I was replying to somebody. Oh, yeah. When in Mass Effect 2, when we start learning more about mind melding, Asaria mind melding, I was just like, why won't any of these people who don't believe me just mind meld with me? Like, just check. I give you permission to just find out. Like, it was so frustrating. All right, Alenko. Any opinions on the last mission?
Anything you need, Commander?
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, ma'am. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
I don't like losing people either, Alenko.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
I didn't stop and agonize over it while everyone else was in danger. We got work to do, Alenko. We'll remember her later.
You're right. I can't let this get to me. Not now, anyway. Thanks for the advice, ma'am.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Input? Hell, I don't know. We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so old, so intelligent.
Yeah, they've been around a while. So were the Turians. We gave them a boot in the ass.
I think we're gonna need a bigger boot, Commander.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Voice mod said, wow, you chose Alenko? Sheesh. Alright, yeah, Garrus isn't back there. It's not in this one, at least. Alright, we got the two people up here, and Joker, which is the only guy who actually changes what he's talking about. Alright.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. I've thought a lot about what you've told me, about not sacrificing, and I've been thinking about... I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part... He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that.
Words mean nothing until
Well, I'm
you
going back. I'll also if the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me...
I'm glad you see it that way.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Alright, good. Oh, hello. Maybe I've never saved Kiri. You know, I've never saved Kiri. And I know why, because I never choose Kaidan. I never choose Kaidan to save. I always send Kaidan with them, and I keep Ashley, because Ashley's usually on my team. That's so funny. I was just...
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Hello, guys. What's up? Didn't realize I just have extra people on my ship.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Ash was a hell of a soldier. She knew what the risks were, but she did what she had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
I think he has my favorite coloration of any Solarian.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you got another license? Let's go. I'll take it. Anybody else I can talk to over here? No? Alright, Pog. Let's see if you always pick Hayden. I understand. I understand.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
Oh, no.
I should go.
I just thought you'd have an opinion as to what we went through and, you know, Sovereign and the Geth and... it's fine. You know, you keep doing you, Tali. Maybe that's why Tali is just such a ride or die. She just doesn't worry herself with the big things. You know? Is that everyone? That was Liara, Kaden, Tali, Garrus, Rex, Joker. I guess will now be on our number 6 on the list of if we talk to everybody. Let's see. Oh, I need to like physically go report to the council? Yikes.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
You tell him. I was just saying earlier how I've never seen Ash in 3 because she always does, yeah. So I'm gonna do what PB has just done and pick the one I usually don't. Oh hell yeah, Marie! Both of us, we're experiencing something new. Whether we like it or not.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Alright, send me. Send me.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Send me after him!
Systems won't
Let me go.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander.
Sovereign's the real threat.
Only you have seen the Reapers. And then only in visions.
You could too!
We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
You could check all 3 of our brains. 3 of us were there. We can't all manufacture the same vision. I hate you.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
I can't stand you guys.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
I take such great joy in shooting you in 3.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
They're idiots.
I showed them the truth and they still won't believe.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
And doom the galaxy.
I don't care if they ground me, but they refuse to go after Saren. If they don't stop him from finding the conduit, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal, and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
We're out of the game for now, but I'll find a way back in.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Oh, she has like little skeleton gloves. Very Hot Topic. Big Hot Topic energy.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Classic. Were you listening in, Joker?
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
You should probably go meet with him.
What do I take? I'll probably take the same squad. Fuck it. I'm so glad I never thought of that.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I was like that entire scene was so random to me until Udina, like, you know, showed his hand. Hello? Or not Rex? There we go.
Every time I visit the Citadel, CSEC brings me here for a friendly chat.
I can't imagine why, bud. Alright.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Okay. And then he shows his hand at being a piece of shit, and I was like, wait a second now. Am I finally getting to get my dream of just killing Udina? And I did, and I was so happy. I'm gonna go to Flux. Flux is down.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Don't mind that, like, Shepard was there right before it happened. Also, like, here's the other thing. Why didn't we, like, why is no one recording these calls? And this is why it's so hard to tell a fantasy story in the future. Because I'm just like, all of this would be solved if we simply had an iPhone. We just simply had a phone out recording. Like, all this future tech, and I don't have, like,
excuse me,
my police cam the entire time. Yeah, Charles Saraceno.
Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party.
Oh.
With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest.
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences, politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
That is not unreasonable, but some of the things these people are saying sound a bit bigoted.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
What the Alliance does affects everyone around it.
We live in this galaxy, Mr. Saraceno. We can't pretend that what we do affects no one else.
No, of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out that other species have no right to interfere in Alliance politics.
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest.
As we have it, if we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
Because they have bigger guns?
If they have bigger guns, we should increase military spending. Instead, we sign away our right to defend ourselves with treaties.
I like the way you think.
Fucking right. Fuck off, Rex. This is not the time. I don't remember what he said originally. The appeasers are right? Oh, I see. The appeasers are right. Not like the appeasers are right.
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shanxi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shanxi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Remember Shanxi!
What a windbag.
No blood for aliens!
Earth first!
That's not. I want to go see if Conrad Werner's around. Oh, and here at the end of the sequence. I think there might be one more. Yeah, same. Oh. Sad. And Werner's not up here? Alright, then let's just go to Flux. I don't think there's anywhere else to go, or anyone that's gonna talk to me up in...
Throw the appeasers out!
Anyone that's gonna talk to me up in... near the embassies? No. Oh, over by Shaira? No.
Could I take a moment of your time?
No,
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an Alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand, it's important, so what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
If you know the monthly limits, why'd you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
What exactly is this stimulant?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants... No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
All right. Well, I'm glad we could get that figured out. Hold on. Wait. You gotta do a celebratory half Carlton dance.
I'm waiting for someone else.
All right, Captain, what do you got to say to me?
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
Yeah, I'd happily punch the fuck out of that Terra bitch. Disaster. Yeah, poor guy. Happens a lot for people who are in business and negotiations like that. Sad, really.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy systems, but if we override the ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's gotta be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrol. I don't think it matters which one I choose, right? Like, it's not like he wins in any of the situations. It does? Oh. Which one do I choose then? I didn't pay attention. I didn't think it mattered. I was checking that one of my bills got paid. I wasn't listening. Which one is a good answer? For Anderson, yeah. So if he goes into Citadel Control, well, in one you get Udima punched. To see Udima punch. Ooh. Break into his office. Oh, that's Schadenfreude. I would love that. Okay, we're breaking into his office. This is for me, a lot for me, Anderson, but this is also for you. I think we both deserve to have this moment.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Is there anything I need to do here? I don't need to do anything down in CSEC, I don't think. I don't think anything else is in the council room. I don't think there's anything in the embassies for me. They're over by the Presidium buying area. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think there's anywhere else I gotta go. Anderson would have gotten shot and killed with the other option? Jesus Christ. Anderson can die? What? I had no idea. Then who the hell speaks to us and helps us out in the rest of the games? What? They just get rid of fucking Keith David for the rest of the run? Oh, that's crazy. I've already walked through the wards. I'm in Flux. There's nothing to do at Cora's Den. Nothing to do at the medical bay. Conrad Werner is not there. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. Not yet. Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Yes, sir. He gets shot and arrested. Okay. I thought it was just gonna let me... It was just gonna take me there. I've never chosen the option, so I had no idea that was even an option, to be completely honest with you. Need to look at this again. Yeah, there's nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Then let's just head to CISA. Let's do it. Would that be wild if they just were just like, no. We're paying for Keith David, but there's a chance that a lot of you aren't going to have Keith David for the rest of your run.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Oh, he can die and he can just be shot and survive? Damn. Alright, let's do a good save here. A big boy save. And I guess level up. Do barrier. And a barrier for you also, bud. It actually is a really complex layer of events based on what Shepard has done on the Citadel with CSEC. Oh.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in pro.
Yeah!
Anderson? What are you doing here?
Yeah! Let's go, Anderson! Yeah! Can I get that on like a videotape? On the cassette? On a fucking DVD, a Blu-ray? A holo disc?
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Just like make it a GIF. Just a looping GIF, please. Joker, I know you can get that. Yeah, I want that on repeat. Like, you know how people on like the side of their night tables, they have like a picture of like loved ones? I want just a GIF of that. Yeah, a GIF of Anderson punching out Udina. That's all I want. Make it my like screensaver. All right. Race against Sovereign. Go to Ilos. Let's do it. I don't know where the fuck Ilos is though. Oh, do we want to talk about this? Anyone have any opinions on this? About what just went down? Should I be talking to the crew? Let's go talk to Joker. If I was Anderson, it would be sitting on my desk in ME2.
Oh, damn it. No sign of pursuit? I was hoping the Council would send some ships after us. I was looking forward to putting the Normandy through her paces. Figured I'd get to see what this ship can really do.
Saren's still out there. Maybe we'll get a chance to play hide and seek with Sovereign.
You know, it doesn't seem like much fun when you say it, Commander. So you need something?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
You're just my litmus test if anybody has opinions on what just happened. Apparently you guys do, so now I have to go speak to a lot of you. If I was Anderson, yeah, it would be on my desk. It would be in my apartment, it'd be in my desk, it'd be my phone background, it'd be everywhere. It's the 3rd most used gift from ME based on stats behind Tango and Stupid Jellyfish. Hell yeah. Oh my god. What a beautiful GIF. Oh, you don't have any opinions on what just happened?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to...
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Only Joker has an opinion on this one. They had to pay Seth Green for something. I hate how long this animation
you need,
is.
Commander? Commander?
No. Commander? Commander? Just walks up to you, interrupts what you're doing, then just walks away.
I can't believe we stole the Normandy. After everything you told me, it seems a bit extreme, don't you think?
You're not a child anymore, Garrus. You have to understand that things are a little bit more complex.
Stealing the Normandy is a trivial risk compared to the threat of Saren.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. If you're wrong, we'll pay for it. But if you're right and we did nothing, I think we'd regret it a whole lot more. I just hope we can catch Saren before they realize we're missing.
We'll catch him. Just be ready when we do.
Yes, Commander.
Stealing an Alliance ship? Risky stuff. But I'm right behind you, Shepard. It's the least I can do.
Everyone else thinks I'm crazy.
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go. I just hope they don't catch us before we get our hands on Saren.
You and me both.
He'll get us through, Shepard.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Alright, Tally, do you have anything? I've never heard these. I didn't realize they spoke to you. I thought about it just right now.
We're fugitives on the run. Very exciting, Shepard.
That's exactly what I was hoping Tally would say.
What would do to us if we got caught?
What did your dad help us? Wouldn't you just get us like diplomatic immunity or something? Shepard, that's not how that works.
Your father probably has some political pull, right? He wouldn't let them throw his little girl in jail.
You don't know my father. Stealing ships is a capital offense among my people. He'd probably want to execute us himself.
The Normandy's the best ship in the fleet. They'll never catch us.
I hope you're right.
I should go.
See you later.
That was exactly what I was hoping Tally would say. It's like, should we steal a ship? Hell yeah. I mean, repercussions are gonna suck, but hell yeah. If there's one person in this goddamn universe you can rely on, it's fucking Tally Zora. She will ride or die. She's the best ride or die. She's like happy for the ride. And you know what? If the die happens, it was a good ride, you know? Alright. Only sick as a monkey. And I guess Liara. No, I want to go to Isles. It's fine. I'm sure he'll grow on me. I'm sure he'll grow on me. It's fine. Not Garrus? About being a ride or die? Zappy? Nothing on Zappy. There's Ilos and there's Agatoton. Garrus has too much going on up here. Like, he has, like, his little angel and his little devil just fighting too often. Like, he'll follow us into hell, but, like, also... he is in his own hell, always. Of his own creation. He'll be with us, but, like, not after we, like, talk to him about, like, murdering some people. That's me watching Udina, Anderson punch Udina. I want you to know, on that big old screen, that's where I would have the gift playing. There's no way, no shot, that no one hasn't taken that moment in the game and superimposed a gif of Anderson punching Udina. No shot that doesn't exist somewhere out there in the world. Yeah, you can speak to me.
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
We're not going to fail. I promise.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit.
I think you are.
It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
I thought you said you didn't want this to be about comfort, or this wasn't about comfort.
We don't have to do this. Not unless you're sure.
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
Oh, it's the fucking music. Sorry.
Just tell me what to do.
It sounded like something was hitting my wall. I was so confused. My favorite thing about the ME love scenes is that they're just so fucking random sometimes. There's no nudity in this, right? I don't have to worry about that. It's fine. They like butts on this website, right? It's fine. Someone just put up a gif of Anderson punching Udina, and we'll be good. If I were a YouTuber, that would be the thing covering everything in this game.
By
just
the
fully
goddess.
dressed, Shepard.
That was incredible, Shepard.
You were incredible.
5 minutes ETA to the ME relay.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say thank you for everything.
That sounded 100% good basketball on like a hardwood floor. It's what they did the what do they call it when you do? Oh, I think it starts with an F. Foley? Audio Foley? Is that what it is? Here I am once again. The Norman
Commander?
DSR-1.
We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
All right. We're jumping right up on that bastard. Let's do it. Let's go. Fuck them up. Fuck them up. Fuck them up.
You two, keep moving inside now.
Let's go. I like
We
this
have
mission.
to get
This is
inside this
fun
bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Oh, that's spooky. Oh. Damn, that's a one-shot, bro. Chill out. Chill out. I'm not even in a hard mode. Gosh. I hear about to have to start throwing my grenades. I need to remember what my grenade button is in this economy. I missed so many shots there. Actually embarrassing. What's this one? Which one is it? Is it this one? Use that one, bud. Do me a favor and like just lift this guy or something, bro. Yeah, this on. Not even looking at me, the audacity. Anything else around here? No. Alright. Well, hello? Buddy? Old pal? Are you fighting someone back here? Like, what's up? What's happening back here? I want a reason why you were not up fighting with us. Hello? I thought we were friends, Rex? Want to have a conversation about it? What are you looking at, bud? Are you just here to debate me? I know it's an actual path. Let's go. A path into debating me? I really don't need to go for these secure crates at all. I can hardly not do it, you know? None of those are for me. Oh wow, that's so trash. I was like, that might be good. I don't think, what do I have, a Volkov? No. I've seen a lot of XIs, but turns out those XIs are IXs. I thought you were XI, but really you're just IX. Thank God no one's shooting at me. I think I have an eyelash, like, just barely poking into my eye. What I would consider uncomfortable. Can I walk off this? No. Where are my stairs? What is this? I can only see type of area? Am I just debated here? Was this just a, hey, look at these guys. Elevator? Alright, going back around. I guess now I know what's coming. Bro. Alright, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to just run through. We're just going. I don't need a loot. I don't need to loot. I don't need it. When I've done everything, I just need to play the game at this point. I think I got the eyelash.
Power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
All right. Okay. We're just going. Okay. And I think we're outside. Rex, do me a favor. Switch to this. Oh my god, I'm almost done. Hello? Best thing I could do for Liara is murder. Oh, not her. On me. I keep forgetting that Liara is on my Q and that Rex is on my E. Usually Ashley's on my Q. So I've just gotten very used to that. I'm getting frustrated. I keep getting stuck inside the orange thing, which wouldn't be so bad if you can control when you can wiggle out of the orange thing, but you can't. I'm not murdering you. It won't let me shoot you, so I'm assuming this is not a murder. I pressed the fucking wrong button. What is this? Why am I doing this? Why am I not just paying for this? Why am I doing this to myself? I have so much Omnigel. And just more Omnigel in my system waiting to be used. Like, why am I struggling? Why do I do this to myself? I don't know why I needed to do that, but sure, why not? We did it. It's done.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
We is a big word to be using here. We may not be able to understand it. I can understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Oh, I'll stop it. Clearly, you've never met a shepherd. Is there nothing up here? Cool. How the fuck did I get up? Was it an elevator? Oh, back here. I found it. We found it. Yeah, VIs are so flickering in ME1. What's the point of this? Why do I have these guys now? For show? Are you friendly? Friendly? Was this supposed to be a much more dynamic fight than I made it? Where am I going? Hello? Wait, I actually don't know where I'm going. Enter the archives. Return to my vehicle. Okay. Hey, yo, stop moving. You're freaking me the fuck. Oh, and just the music ended. Is this not where I came from? Is this not how you want me to get back? Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No worries, no worries. We'll figure it out together. Like why I have these guys? What? Was I just expected to run in there in the middle of the fight and turn those guys on to make the fight easier? Like I'm gonna let the... Okay, the loot guided me nowhere. I see the light. I see the light. And we go up here. Do we all need to stand next to this thing? I assume that was the exit, but like there's nothing there, huh? Wait, no, I actually have no idea. Oh, here we go. No? No, this is where we came in. Am I just missing the elevator I came in? Is there an elevator on the way out? Is there one like back here? Is it back here? Ah, it's back here. I see. I see. I'm simply lost. Alright, back down. Imagine Liara's resting pose was exactly what, like, the men would do in this. Like, do people just think that our resting pose is just stroking ourselves? Just fondling our bodies? Like, oh no, I don't know what to do with my hands. Let me just drag them along my body in a sensual manner. Okay. Okay. Please get off.
There's something in the air here. Death is on the wind. It's a good place.
Who votes we take the vehicle into the creepy underground bunker?
Good idea. The firepower will come in handy.
All right, here we go. One of my favorite missions in the entire game.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Hey, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the Conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong.
Oh, she's shooting me? All the space tank does, that's fine. What, y'all don't do that? Later, buds. Liara's so bright-eyed here, I know. Once upon a time.
What is happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I do not think Saren is behind this.
Do you think they'll know how to, like, flip my car? Oh, there we go. This looks like a door. Not a door. Oh, that looks like a door. Oh, not just a door, an elevator, even. And that guy threatened me with the Shadow Broker not wanting to work with me. Again, I'm just like, ma'am.
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
Oh, Rex. Oh, here comes this guy again.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment,
Vigil,
but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad, Ishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
What?
Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility. 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 Chief Overseer of the I
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature, not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack!
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
One could say if you understand your enemy, you're more likely to be able to defeat them. But you know, what do I know? I'm just a simple human.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on.
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit. Follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Oh my god.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold.
I thought he was a shadow broker for a little
Whether
bit.
from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
After this conversation, I 100%
What about the
thought
beacon on Eden
shadow
Prime
broker
and the one on
was
Vermeer?
Sovereign.
What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
So, when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations, perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
It might know something useful.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks...
I've got the file. Come on.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Ooh, they are on foot. Meanwhile, I've got a Mako. Let's go. And honestly, one of the coolest scenes in the series is going through this little relay.
Culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
Keep it moving. I've got no intention of ending up like them.
True. Which direction am I going? It's probably the short way, right? It's probably back here. Yeah, look at the enemies. Oh, I recognize this. Wait, no, I recognize this. I recognize this as something I've had to do several times. Wait. Let me make sure that the car is facing the right direction before I quick save that. Alright. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Like, but I ain't got time for you, alright? I gotta go kill indoctrinated organic from destroying the world. Or the universe as we know it. Alright, gotta go fast as speed. Although granted, my Mako is a lot hardier than it was probably the first time I ran this. I anticipate that's why I had to do this so many times.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Activate the defenses! Seal the station!
The arms aren't moving. System's not responding.
Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council!
Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Here we go!
Hang on, things are gonna get a little rough.
Why did I start this with like no shield? What happened to my shield? Hello. Merit assertive. I love seeing the little achievements pop up in the corner.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedures.
Gotta go. Gotta go fast. Rip them. Hey, Avina.
Critical failure detected across all monitored systems. Evacuation procedure. This is not a... The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions.
Give me a rundown of the
We have
damage.
lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
What happened to the Council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the Council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved,
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Art. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is under.
Come on! We need to stop Saren before it's too late!
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill.
Right, imagine standing there admiring a statue and then all of a sudden a bunch of guests come pouring through? Absolutely. You're just like, oh wow. Yeah, this mass relay looks nice. I don't know what it is about it. It's nice though. Good art.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
Ow. How long does it take the Normandy to get here? What do you think? God, it's so tiny in comparison to the Citadel. Hey yo, what are you doing? You little parasite? You little parasitic tick.
Saren's locked the elevator! Suit up! We're going outside!
Why did you say suit up? Why wouldn't you just say helmet on? It's so good. The ending of this game is so fucking good, man. Like, Vermeer Forward, it's such a good game. Just the main plot. The main story is so good. Not that I didn't like Pharos and Novaria. There's just something about the sequence that's so good. Alright, here we go. Yes, catch up. Oh god. So you can play that game. Oh, there's two of them. Can't play that game. Hey, throw a singularity here for me real quick.
Now is not the time.
What do you mean now's not the time? Oh, that's Rex. So sorry, Rex. I really apologize for spending all that time and energy on someone else. My B, I apologize. I don't want to say that your armor looked real similar and I could not tell you apart, but unfortunately your armor was very similar and I could not tell you apart. Probably towards the Reaper, huh? Oh, that's sick. Friend will walk in front of me and block my shot, heals me. Why am I doing this to myself? Just use all the Omni Gel you have, PB. It's just that easy. I'm not trying to speak to you. We gotta go. Gosh, it looks so cool. Come on. Gotta go, buds. We're just gonna have to move forward. foxhole you got here. Just jump in and pop all your heads. Try and turn it off. Turns out that's not an option I've been given. I've been allowed. Oh, Liara, you good, babe? Come on. Only one of us needs to make it alive, and that's me, but still, come on. Guess you could just eat everyone into space, hell yeah. You end up shooting Rex so often, yeah. Oh yeah, you'll be able to use that. The blue Vex blood. Vex, sorry. Yes, blood. So, like, splurty. When you get that heady. Speaking of heady. Oh, the girl, how not to get one. Alright. The easiest boss fight in this game.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine, intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
You're out of your goddamn mind, brother.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Don't
Some
give
part
in,
of you must
brother.
still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. And sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Time to settle some old scores.
The fate of the entire galaxy hangs in the balance.
Oh, the control panel. Right. I'm just like, I don't know how to get down from here.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Andurra sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
To save the Council, to concentrate on Sovereign, let the Council die. Look, you know how many bureaucrats there are out there? You know how many politicians are waiting? But also, then the Council would be slightly endeared to me because I saved their lives. But they're still the Council. To kill Sovereign. Save the Council. Fine. We'll save the fucking Council.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
They absolutely will not. But, it'll
Alliance
make some
ships,
things
move
slightly
in.
easier for me.
Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Absolutely not.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
So cool.
Make sure he's dead.
Oh, so we can jump. We just actively choose not to. I see. Of course, a broken ankle would be an inconvenience. Oh, that's one way to make sure he's dead.
He's dead.
Okay. Skelesarin. Or Skelesovereign, whichever one you wanna imagine.
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
Oh, so creepy. Please put on like the weapons you're actually gonna use, bro. Oh, not that easy, huh? That's fine. You're still switching. I'm fine. Go carnage mode, bro. What? Go ahead and throw that guy. Why don't ya?
Too strong! We have to pull back! Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
You motherfuckers, let this motherfucker get his shields back. Oh, so creepy. Yeah. Good, fam? Yeah, you're good. Fucking cat. Can you guys like go over there? Favor, just like go over there. You're doing me zero favors. No, not that one. No, not that one. This one. Is that first one just didn't hit the head? Sure, why not? Dog walk you, apparently. Holy. No, rip you.
Shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Captain Anderson, we found them! They're in here!
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Bro, I'm Shepard. I'm fine. You think a hunk of metal can kill me? Only the vacuum of space can do that. Yeah, it's a great musical moment.
Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
Big thoughts and prayers
energy. The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
Bro, here's the thing. Captain Anderson would fucking hate being on the council, bro. He would hate it. But you know what he would hate even more? Ambassador Udina being on the fucking council. I'm not gonna get my way, but...
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
I've got work to do.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
I like that they were just like, oh, we're gonna need a list of candidates for this. And they were like, well, your recommendation, Shepard, would mean a lot. So who do you, and it's like, Udina or Anderson. And they're like, Pog, all right, we're going with Anderson. Fuck you, Udina, and fuck anybody else you would have suggested. Anderson it is. I'd have record, yeah, no, for real. I'm just like, remember to keep that in mind. Keep that shit in mind. I don't know if that song's copyright free or not, so sorry. It's like, I would have just been like, hey, just remember this in about 3.5 years that you said this, cause yeah, that's gonna matter. That's, you know, believe it or not, it's gonna matter a lot in about 3.5 years. But yeah, that's Mass Effect 1. We did it. We finished it today. It only took us 8.5 hours, but we did it. We got everything. We got all the collectibles. We finished all the side quests, and we just like got so overpowered at the end, which is great. I'm down. I love that. Did I miss anything? Body horror, yeah. Overgun Frigate says hello. Yeah, steel type moves are ineffective versus Shepard. If I've learned anything about Shepard, is that Shepard will survive unless they don't want to. In which case they won't. It's only when they choose not to live that they will die. We chose Kaidan, which is something I never do. Because I don't like that Kaidan hits on me, whether I like it or not. It gives me big, he just reminds me of people I knew in high school, which is why typically I didn't pick Kaidan. But this run, we're going with Kaidan. We're going to see how it works out. Tomorrow, hopefully, we're going to start on Mass Effect 2, transferring over this Shepard into Mass Effect 2, and we get to see what happens with our newfound freedom, right, guys? Right? I'm sure it'll be fine. Is there anything of import to say? There is no, I don't have a show this Sunday. In a couple of weeks, I'll have some more stuff to talk about. But for now, it's just going to be streaming Monday through Friday, hopefully. Maybe on Saturday. I don't know. I really want to get through the series, so I might get some stuff. January 20th. I don't know what day today is, so I don't know. What's the day? The 17th? In, what is that, 12 days? 11 days? Which is about a week and a half. So it should be fun. But this Sunday we'll have off. With nothing, and by off I mean I just don't have a stream on Sunday. Anything else? We're still on the journey to buy that drawing tablet / third monitor. That is over on my Ko-fi. If you feel like donating to the cause, don't worry about it. I'll eventually get there. It's just if you guys would like to help, it is there. It's over on my Ko-fi, which should be ! Ko-fi. Oh gosh, that's right. I'm not used to games. Not ! Ko-fi. I have no idea what it is. Not a clue. It's down in my About Me. If you guys feel so inclined, it's down in the About Me. And I'm trying to think if there's anything I have. Nilly and I, so I have a couple of motivations for finishing this game pretty quickly, or these games fairly quickly. So we're going to be like hardcore marathoning them. I don't know when I'll be starting them. It's always like up in the air when I'll be able to start streaming, like the hour I'll be able to start streaming. But between like, for sure I'll be streaming somewhere between like 6 and like starting around 5 to 7 p.m. Today I started very early because I knew I wanted to finish this. Honestly, I might start early tomorrow depending on how I'm feeling. I'm sorry, I'm looking at my calendar because Nilly and I are going to be doing duo GMs, and we are starting on the 29th. Probably that Monday. Our plan is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday to be doing some streams, but it really depends. We have it written down for like 5 weeks, but we'll see what happens. It's always a good time playing with Nilly, and that'll start on the 29th, which is when around the time she should start on her come back to streaming. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. So many of you guys stopped by. Thank you so much, Trigger Treat, for paying it forward and giving out another gifted sub. Thank you so much, Narcissus, for the raid. And thank you guys. Oh, thank you so much for the dono. I appreciate it. And yeah. Tomorrow we'll be starting with Mass Effect 2. And the only thing probably I'll be changing about my Shepard is just the eye color. I like the deep blue, but I want to go with the I want to go to the purple like I wanted to before. Is it not spelled Kofi? It is spelled Kofi. Oh, it's dash. Dash Kofi. I appreciate it though. Y'all are the best. I love you all. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evenings. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for some Mass Effect 2. I almost said 3. Mass Effect 2. I wanted to play 3, but we have to get through 2. I'll talk more about my feelings later. Bye, everyone. And thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it. You're the best. And thank you guys so much, as always, for watching and donating your time to just, like, watching me. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the Mass Effect. Like I said, it's always scary to go into, like, quote-unquote variety gaming after you've been doing one thing for so long, but I'm glad you guys are here along for the ride. I'm glad you guys are enjoying Mass Effect, and I hope that in the next week or two we get through Mass Effect 2 and hopefully 3. If not, I'm sure I can figure out how to sneak in some Mass Effect while we're doing duo GMs. We're not married to the idea of just doing GMs all week, so we'll be doing some more Mass Effect. For those of you, Destiny 2 Grandmaster challenges with Nilly is what I'm doing. Nilly being my friend. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. You guys are the best. I love lurkers. You guys sit here and just put on my stream on the background. God damn it, the ad played before I could say anything. I was trying to beat it so I could do the thing. Well, we have a 1.5-minute ad here, so thank you guys so much for watching. You guys are the fucking best. Those of you who are subbed or have turbo or whatever and are watching this, or maybe you just have ad blocker, you know, no shame. Thank you guys for just like showing up and supporting me through subs. Through subs, I know like kind of like the deterministic amount of money I have for the next like a couple of stream or a couple of months, so I know like okay, in like 2 or 3 months I'll be able to afford like a new animated emote or two from like my favorite. I could like commission one if I wanted to, or like buy one, or like update the overlays and stuff like that. It's all just hugely appreciative. And knowing that I have that little bit that like helps me out upgrading stream. For example, the next thing I'm buying is the monitor. So that will be hopefully, I'm hoping maybe in the next cycle, like maybe next month I'll be able to pick it up. If not, maybe the month after that. But yeah, you guys are the best. I love you all. And without your support, the stream would still be happening. It's just, you know, less cool things would be on it. So I appreciate you all. I hope you guys enjoy the emotes. I hope you guys enjoy your time here. And thank you guys so much, people who are watching the ads. The ads really do add up. The ads beat me to doing my ad spiel, so I'll do it here at the end. You guys watching the ads and just having my stream on in the background, letting ads play, all of that really adds up. Truly, really, it adds up to like 2 or 3 subs, depending on the month, over the month. So, believe it or not, it does help a lot. And Yeah, you guys are the best.